Hello, everybody. We're a little late, but it's all right. We were trying to get... Ster, you could go ahead and give a small explanation if you want.
It's really hard to make Elden Ring mods work with other Elden Ring mods without doing a lot of shenanigans to merge things properly and have them load in the right order. And I had everything perfectly working, but our greed to have it all working really kept us going.
What's the downfall?
Me.
Well, no, so everything seems to be working as intended. We have the Diablo 2 loot mod. We have I almost said Diablo 2 Reforged. We have Elden Ring Reforged and a new randomizer seed with new randomizations. The problem is Elden Ring Reforged probably doesn't work.
One part of it doesn't work.
Okay.
It's a really big mod, to be clear. There's a lot of stuff in it, and we don't know what doesn't work in it, but the options when you sit down at a bonfire, a tree kills us when we select them.
Yes. So we
cannot explain that.
We are instantly killed when we don't know what it says. There's no text string. It just says like text goes here, and we don't know what we're selecting. So
and then
maybe
you say yes, and a tree kills you.
A tree kills you when you say yes. Yeah.
And then randomizer works, but the item randomizer does not work.
Right.
So only enemies are randomized, but Diablo items are randomized.
So here we go. So we're good. All right, are you through the tutorial? We're gonna do. Let's just get through the tutorial first, just so we can get in.
Did you make a character? No, I was looking at my starting characters.
Oh, you okay? All right. So I made somebody. So I'll just do that part first.
Did you choose based on like?
I choose based on the starting stats because and plus I'm all right.
Oh, I was gonna look through and see like the starting items because we have. For some reason, very weird starting items, and this one character, for me, looks like very OP.
Interesting. Well, grab it.
I might.
This is the character that I have. Because I see what I want to do if I can. I want to do like frenzied flame shit. My character's name is My Eyes, with an exclamation point.
Because your eyes hurt.
Well, because it's like the fire comes out of their eyes.
Oh, the 3 fingers, dude.
Yeah. All right, so hopefully everything went fine, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think I gotta pick my warrior. I'm not gonna be able to use my starting weapons for like hours.
What's your starter weapon?
The meteorite beast's great sword. He's dual wielding them.
So how are you going to be able to play with you're going to have to wait like 2 days to play it.
Yeah. I think it's worth the wait. Excuse me, dual welding.
Get it right. Say it correctly. All right, I'm going up. So I'm going to show everybody what we're talking about. Does anybody know? I wanted to play the Warlock character.
Yeah, so Elden Ring Reforged has classes that you get to choose immediately when you sit down at a bonfire. You can buy an item to activate a class. But the tree kills us if we try and do it. So I don't think we can do any of that. There's 3 other classes that are like dropped somewhere. So we'll be able to find those. And I don't know what they do because it doesn't tell you.
Yeah.
And I don't think you can get the classes anywhere else.
Yeah, because I don't know what any of this stuff does.
I don't think it matters what you want to do.
So if I want to do the like Warlock class from Elden Ring Reforged,
I think you're out of luck because it will kill you.
Okay, wait. Somebody said no. The tree. Hold on. The tree, it kills you because you changed the difficulty setting in Reforged settings, but the text is broken due to compatibility. Make sure your config file is everything in the right order.
That makes sense.
Oh. So this is not where you pick a class? Or
it is. From one of those option menus, it eventually gets you to a class choice.
Okay, well, did anybody know which one? If I want to do Warlock, does anybody know where that is in here? Because I don't know. First, third, fifth. Wait. What happened?
It's just hilarious that someone. I don't believe. How could they actually know?
3, 2, 4. Okay, 1, 3. There's no 2 here. I want to do Warlock. Go outside the first door to the right of Vari under the cliff. There's something I need. Has the fortune to item to change classes. Is that for real? Alright, let me get out of here first. But the Diablo loot should be working, which...
It is.
It is, because I picked up this. I have an uncommon club on. I have an ancestral holy giant seal of the Godslayer. Is that like a really good fucking item? It's ancestral. I feel like that's a... Did I get like a god item rolled at the very beginning?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man.
Well, we're gonna figure it out.
Oh, also, there's one secret mod in the pack.
There is.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
And it only affects Ronnie.
You didn't put a... You did... No. There's no way you did that. Although I did just... Hey, dude, take a bunch of these files and put them in your folder. And I was like, yeah, sure, that makes sense. So yeah. You could have probably put anything you wanted in here.
I'm glad that you trust me. But not enough to be like a mod on your channel.
Nah, that's too much for you. That's too much power for you.
I agree completely.
All right, I'm like ready to get in your game.
You're at the church, I assume.
Well, no, I mean I will be.
Okay. I'm running to the church and then I'm gonna open my world.
What'd you think of the halftime show? It was kind of like, it was good. I don't even, I forgot the Super Bowl was today.
Same.
I forgot the Super Bowl was literally today.
I thought they stopped doing sports.
Okay, I am at the church. There's been a lot going on. There's been a lot going on, right? Like my brain, I would have normally probably watched it. Okay, strengthen armament or event to talk, whatever. Common sleeps Erdtree seal. Okay. What does that mean? Causes sleep buildup? What? I'm very confused by how this works. Okay.
Oh yeah, like all of the status effects I believe got changed. So like sleep functions a little bit differently, like poison's a little bit different. Like Reforged did a lot of stuff. Don't know what any of it is.
Okay. All right. So I can burn my. All right. I'm ready to join your game. Are we ready?
It's open.
Let's go. Dude, the Red Sox won the Super Bowl.
I can't believe the Red Sox won again. Dude, if I sell both of my starting swords, and they are Diablo-ified, mythical burning falling star beasts of piety requires 60 strength and 54 int and 32 dex. I am never equipping these.
Okay. We need to get like items. Well, we have items. Because items have random stats on them too. Rare. Does it have? Does the items have like stats? Okay, this is mind +1. All right, so gear has actual stats on it. Increases stamina regen by 8%. Okay. Yeah, you look ridiculous.
Yeah, and I believe they have random ashes of war because it's just scream.
Can you swing them? All right, so what's plan number 1 is, do we look up screenshots of how to pick a class?
I don't know that there's
All right,
anywhere
all right.
we could. See,
Does anybody,
chat,
can somebody please help us?
it was working, but it's not working in the specific mod load order. But we kind of had to stop, you know?
Yeah, we had to turn the stream on. So, all right. If I want to play Warlock.
Well, I know that they all cost 100 souls.
Okay,
so you should at the very least sell something and have 100.
What is it?
So that you can potentially accidentally buy.
Ooh, I already, don't worry about anything.
Both of these swords are worth 15,000. But I ain't selling.
Okay. So I have enough to pick a class. I want the Warlock, because I want the Frenzy Flame shit to be more powerful. So which one of these is pick class? First one, third one, second one. First, third, second one.
Your chat's just gonna guess.
Stop saying no elf. Stop that. We need elf.
And here's the problem: if you do choose apparently the branch that kills you, those are difficulty options. So you may accidentally change the game difficulty to like hardcore.
Okay, wait. 1. Somebody said 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. 1. Wait. It was 1, 2, 1. Good luck, dog. 1. There's gotta be a way to fucking know this. 1,
Maybe
2.
Look up a video.
Yeah, we need an oracle effigy. All right.
Yeah, that's what you buy from this normally. There would be a shop here to buy them.
So, but there's no shop.
I mean,
Chat is too silly. Sorry, bud. We can't help you. Well,
they changed it.
Google it.
This is an older version of Reforged, so that it could work with Diablo loot.
well, look. Let's just go. Let's just go. Somebody will figure it out.
I don't think anyone's gonna figure it out.
Well, we have gear right now. We can go at least go kill like Margaret or something.
Yeah. Man, oh man, what a nice day out in Limgrave. You want to go to the? Where are you going?
I was just gonna walk into like one of these random directions.
Oh well.
Oh wait, we need the horse.
Yeah,
we need the horse.
Melinda.
So anything can drop Diablo loot. Everything. There is no more regular items in this game.
There are regular items, and then there's also Diablo items. There's a lot of things.
This does pretty good damage.
I don't have nearly the stats for this, and I one-shot that enemy, so pretty good.
That look like a phantom.
Yeah, and apparently I'm like stealing their souls.
What?
I don't know.
Did you? Oh wait, are we classes that we don't know what they are? Do we accidentally pick classes by killing ourselves with the thing a few times?
Our starting equipment has mods on it from Diablo mod.
Oh, right. Okay, well,
yeah, like
in the way.
my armor strengthens Golden Order incantations by 10%, and I probably have something
This thing
that
stinks.
is healing me.
Oh my god, this weapon! No, please don't kill me.
Yeah, my helmet restores health on kill.
What
And
about?
it seems like it works even if you kill something.
Ooh. That did some damage. Oh my god, I'm dead. What happens if I die?
Oh god, what?
Did you die too?
No, but I'm poisoned. I mean, it's coming close.
Can I respawn here?
I'm getting the bond. I'm.
Whoa! I think my game crashed.
I rested at the bonfire and it's the Melina cutscene, so maybe your game did crash.
Oh, it just pulled me to
No,
you.
here you go.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
She's talking to me about feet.
I do see the subs, but what I want to tell you is that's way too much. I really appreciate it, but one of the reasons why I don't like to address subs is because I feel like it encourages it. And that's a lot of money. That's way too much money. That's way too much money to be giving an individual streamer like me. So I do appreciate anybody supporting this stream, but that's way too much. Thank you so much, but that is, I would say that is enough. That's a lot. That is far too much to give one individual person, especially me. Especially me. So please just be careful. Do not put yourself in financial burden. Do not give this stream money because you think even if you think I deserve it. You guys take such good care of me already. No one individual has to give like hundreds or thousands of subs. I really appreciate it, but I don't think that worked. But one of the reasons why I don't address subs is because I don't want to encourage people to get into this loop where they give so many. It's something I don't like to encourage because I don't want it to be something that people think that they should do too. So that's all I'm going to say about it. I appreciate anything that anybody does to this channel. Please take care of yourself. Don't give me that much money. Give me $5 a month. That's your decision if you want to pay $5 a month to this channel. You absolutely do not have to. But I don't like to encourage subs, if that makes any sense. I would rather you spend that money on something in your life, maybe on some other smaller streamers, not me. Do not give me 1,000 subs individually. I'm just going to tell you. Thank you so much, everybody. Now we game.
Elden Ring mods. Did Elden Ring mods? Yeah. I turned
I saw
on
you
an
die.
option. Can you rest? Can you rest at the bonfire again?
What'd you do?
Hold on. Okay.
What
I
happened?
turned on the option that always to spectate you after dying, because I have seen these menus before, and I realized that I stumbled onto the correct option. But I don't know if we both need to turn that option on. So for me, when I die, I will not respawn ever until you touch a bonfire. I can guide you if we both have to have it.
So where do I go from here?
The bottom event text for talk.
Okay.
Wait, was it? I don't remember anymore.
I don't want to touch anything. Let me just get my horse.
We'll see how. I think I know which one it is. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3.
Stop saying numbers.
3, 2, 3, 3, 3.
Then it said, summon me. I bequeath. Use it. It will summon. Torrent has chose. Treat him with.
Okay. I've got Torrent.
You level up?
I died, so I don't have any. Crunchies.
No crunchies. Okay. I mean, you want to grab the items from around here?
I think that's probably. Let me get this on the bar. Wait, how come? There it is. Okay. No. Move that. Switch. Okay. There it is. All right. I don't have any crunchies, so you can level up.
Okay, wait. No, come to the bonfire. I know which one it is. The bottom event text for talk.
Okay.
And then the second from the bottom event text for talk.
Okay.
And then yes.
And what is this doing?
That is whenever you die, you are forced into spectator mode.
Okay. Nice. I activated it and I didn't die.
Yeah. And the one below that is when either of us dies, we both die.
So don't touch that one.
Unless you want us to be soul linked.
I don't think that's a
should
good.
have been.
That's probably a
from
bad
birth.
idea.
I mean, I would
All right, we ready?
pay a lot of money to be soul linked.
All right, let's go. Help me.
What does it look like I'm doing?
Missing every swing. Okay.
Oh yeah, the items are not going to be randomized. It's just I don't know where Diablo items spawn. Like that was a Talisman of Fury. I don't.
Do you know what would have been so cool if when I joined the game, a little, and this is just like funny things that they could have added. On the bottom, like a little text pop up that says, "So and so has joined your game. Diablo's minions grow stronger."
Did you even get that item?
What?
You're just running in a random direction again?
Wait, what happened? Wait, where?
Well, like you.
Oh, I have to. Yeah, right.
You can loot this. We can go down and get the thing that lets you apply Ashes of Wars, and it's a really important item. If the items aren't randomized,
Ooh,
we should probably get
Common
that.
Frost Longsword.
Oh yeah, then our Diablo loot is different because I got a talisman from there.
Cool. All right.
Here, take a hey, take a look at this, then, because you were a magic. I don't know how to drop it. Where is it?
It's dead. Don't delete
Forget it.
Watch out, bird! So the difference between this one and the last time we played this.
Okay, it's leaving.
All right, well, whatever. So this is a
It's
new
coming
seed,
back.
and
It's leaving. The best enemy in the game.
am I jumping higher?
Maybe there's a lot of very small changes that you might notice, like sitting at the bonfire. The animation is quicker in Reforged,
It is. All right. So
again,
let me level up.
and I believe your jump animation starts sooner. So there's a lot of tiny things.
Well, I definitely need this, so I'm gonna put it in there. So are we just trying to get to? Let's do one of the little dungeons over here. Let's let's go for it.
Yeah, let's respawn the enemies again.
Yeah.
So let's like kill one enemy and then like let's respawn them again.
Well, I had to level up. You told me to level up.
Okay. Well, I had to not level up. Okay. So let's kill the crab again.
No, just get on your horse and let's go to the place we need to go.
Well, no, there's the come back right now. Get back here right now. There's the catacomb in this area that gives you the sword that you need to use Ashes of War.
We have to have like the big enemies spawn here.
Yes. This ant is a boss.
Where even am I? Whoa!
Valid questions.
Whoa! I'm gonna die from
bro,
this.
you're getting 3-fingered.
You can't use that until I actually have the power.
Okay. Ah, shit! You just got 2 clawed.
Wait, why can I do this?
Your sword's Ashes of War is going to be randomized with Diablo loot.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so this one is the stab myself. I got the kill yourself poison sword.
Jesus. Treasured Furious. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. plus 1 holy damage percent, plus 1 extra magic damage taken. I said that so badly.
1 extra magus damage.
I was like a 2-year-old.
I take extra magic
1
damage.
extra. What? Oh, look.
Look, Daddy. Look, Daddy. Magic damage. Daddy, look. And then the dad never looks.
Bro, come on.
Oh, also another thing I know is it's easier to deplete poise on enemies because they don't regenerate it as quickly.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna move this out of the way. Move this out of the way. This out of the way. Oh fuck! Please don't kill me. I'm typing.
I mean, you stop moving in the middle of Main Street.
For some reason, I didn't think there was gonna be anything over here. I thought like we killed it all. Oh no. That thing is so bad. Dude, stop swinging. Can you help me?
I'm gonna die. No,
I
can't help you.
I probably am gonna die too. Let's just reset it. Just come back here.
No, we killed everything. Please don't do it.
But we don't have.
I'm coming. I'm helping. I'm coming.
This thing's gonna kill you.
He's the last thing we gotta kill. Well, let's ignore him then. Come over here. We just gotta go in the basement.
Fuck! I thought I could keep him staggered. I'm dead.
I said ignore him.
I know, but you're gonna die in the basement over there.
There's no enemy in here. That's just a chest.
Well, whatever. It doesn't matter.
It really kind of does. You shouldn't downplay. It matters that you're dead.
All right, I gotta get into the swing of things here.
Okay, you respawn.
I'm back. Don't die. Okay. Let's fight the crab. No, we're
leveling up.
Let's do what you said. Avoid. Avoid, 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 avoid.
Like, okay. Yeah.
I'm avoiding. I don't even know how that hit me.
Straight from here. Follow me. Cave.
Yep. In. Going in?
In cave. In cave.
Okay. The whetstone knife. Perfect.
Pretty good piece of equipment there. Uncommon magic moon veil.
So what are the rarities? It's a common, uncommon. I have like an ancestral.
It's Diablo, so I imagine it's Diablo. But also, I don't know. Actually, I think they were kind of weird. There's like like above legendary, there's like epic, super, ultra mythic. And then there's a beyond good and evil.
Did that game ever come out?
No. It didn't.
The second one was like really supposed to be coming out, right?
Yeah, but then they started trying to outsource their game to random people to make. And then I haven't heard anything about it since then.
All right, so we're good. We got what we needed from here. Ready to rock and roll?
Rock and roll in which direction?
What we should do, here's what I'm going to propose. Summer jail.
Summer jail.
Storm, well, not summer jail. Dude, today is just a little off. I read the S. Summer jail.
I'm very confused on where we're going.
I want to go
As
do the Ever Jail. Not. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Storm Hill Ever Jail, not Summer Jail. It's behind us. Can we go up? Oh no, we have to go through Stormville Castle. Okay.
I don't.
So not
isn't that where you
one.
would go up that hill and then you
Yeah.
turn around and hook left?
Yeah. We could just go game progress, or we could try to wrap around there.
I mean, remember we're like level 0. I know that you got spoiled last run and you got like 5 remembrances by this point.
Right.
But you're actually very low level right now. Did you jump off the... Okay.
I went down here. I mean, we really... You know what it is? The map is revealed and it's like freaking me out. Like being able to see literally every single thing in the game. Like I don't know where to go. Because my brain's like, look at every single thing is here.
Would you like to be demoted?
I think we just go up here.
Okay. What a mess.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Okay.
Did I pretty good?
Yeah, so let's try to fight whatever this is. This gotta be a bonfire right here, right?
No, but if you die in here, it just puts you here, doesn't it?
As long as we say the statue.
Yeah. Yeah, statue right there. Let's go into the summer jail.
It was the Storm Hill, Ever Jail, Storm Jail, some real jail. The words just mixed together. Well,
That should be easy. This is a good fight to be your, like, I load it into the game. Let's go.
We're so dead. Is there a phase 2 as well?
Probably. Okay, good luck.
Where are they? Where'd he go?
Where did who go?
Wait, well, are you coming back in?
No, I died.
I just died too, but it's not. Okay, Godefroy. Godefroy ran away, and now it's still. You're still in the fight with Godefroy.
No, I'm not. And I'm gonna go touch a bonfire.
Yeah.
You been feeling okay?
I mean, if you saw my screen, you'd be pretty confused.
I got Vike's War Spear, which is well, probably it won't have the same Ash of War.
On my screen right now, you are in the Ever Jail still.
In the summer jail.
In the Summer Hill. I think I was gonna say Summer Hill Jail. I don't know why. This is the S blended into the other word.
I touched a bonfire. Are you okay?
I am back alive.
Did you respawn at the stake?
I respawned at the stake near the jail.
I would recommend coming up here to the bonfire because there's a charge to your flask along the way. And I don't think that we should be picking fights like spawning into the game and then fighting Godefroy in the summer jails.
No. Okay. So let me get my souls. Did I even have any souls?
Probably not.
I had 2,000. All right, I'm coming to you.
I mean, there also is always the chance that we go to fight Morgott, and it, like, really now, because the randomizer is a little bit more random, we could be getting that mad soldier.
I would love that.
Or
Whoa, wait a minute. I got like a legendary thing. Hold on. Rare bolt charge dragon communion seal of the something. Okay. What the hell? I got like a legendary helmet. Night sorceries by 30%. Strengthen them. Holy shit. Are you going to use sorceries at all?
I have no idea what I'm doing. I kind of had a plan, but then we die if we try and do anything.
All right.
Ah!
With this, what happened? I thought you touched another
Someone
text
stabbed
thing.
me.
Okay. You know, it's the complexity of these mods increasing. Okay, there you go. I feel like this is probably not even as good as it's not. All right. So we have a million options. Option number 1 is to just go fight whoever's up there, like you said. Option number 2 is to go check out, you know, one of the shacks.
I think we should do some of the easier catacombs and get some more random mythic items and level up, because it requires 60 strength to use my weapons that I currently have. I basically have nothing.
So then let's go do one of the catacombs.
Yeah, we don't have any smithing stones. We don't have anything. Remember, we played this recently and we were pretty strong. We're
Yes.
not. We don't have anything.
Yeah, I think it could, because we just did Randomizer and we just did this, my brain's almost like, oh wait, we're new characters and it's a new world.
You're blaming a lot of this on your brain, but I feel like you are the one in control of your brain.
You ate meat that was up for 16 hours. You don't get to say anything.
And I lived. And I was fine. Isn't there a merchant man in here?
I think so.
And then up the road some ways, there's a catacomb.
Not seen you, but name's Bernard. Let me ask you, are you here? Does your faith in
All right, where did... Okay, Bernard... What should we say to Bernard?
What do you mean?
Should we say, my faith holds firm?
Yeah, sure. My faith is firm. I'm pretty fucking firm right now.
Ash of War, no skill.
Yeah, I know a lot of this stuff too. I know like the kick got buffed. Like a lot of stuff that would normally be kind of bad got buffed with Reforged. So I'm gonna buy kick and use that instead of stab myself.
I have fire on mine.
Really,
what's actually on this? That's kind of cool.
Huh. It won't let me change anything.
What do you mean?
I don't know. None of my weapons are showing up in the Ashes of War. So maybe Diablo items are like hard set.
You might
on how you find them.
Is it possible that you can change them out at the blacksmith?
I don't know. It should be the same exact mechanic.
You need an item to change them. Okay, we have to have an item.
That's what we got in that basement. I thought was the whetstone blade.
Don't you have to have a blacksmith do it anyways, though?
I don't think so. Yeah, the wet blade, we got it. Anyway, let's go this way.
Yeah, we need to level up. My health bar is so... How much health? How much vigor do you have?
Like 14.
Diablo does not let you change them. You can only level weapons up twice.
What do you mean when you say level weapons up?
I'm just reading it from chat. I'm not sure what it means.
Yeah, I'm asking them.
Yeah.
What do they mean?
Okay. I mean, we could see what's in Margit's room. Like you said, what if it's a mad soldier?
There's the catacombs right up here, man. You keep saying you don't know what you want to do, and then we go do something, and then you say we could go do the thing that we're not doing.
Well, we just did something.
Just calling it as I'm seeing it. And there's a chest in here. Do you want to open the chest, or you want to just immediately abandon and go to Margot?
No.
Chest on table. You left some gold in a Riften.
Just a common scythe.
Hook claws.
This thing's still better. Okay. Did you get something good?
I got a weird war pick. It says inflicts damage when rolling into enemies. Oh, and these claws have vacuum slice. These items are pretty weird.
What vacuum slice?
It's a magic hammer that deals damage when I roll on things. Vacuum slice is the gargoyle attack that shoots like the air blast in a line.
I think that's what I got. I got the air blast thing too.
Yeah, right down this road there should be a cave. And I'm sorry, like I'm really pushing us to do it. I know that I'm being a bit of a bossy
I don't want to do a cave. I want to do Margit.
The whole time we did the last run, I
want to fight Margit.
We should really do some of these starting caves, huh?
I'm kidding. I want to do the cave.
Dad.
Look. I wanted to do Margit. I wanted to go to Wendy's. Actually, let me level up first.
Is Wendy's your fast food of choice? When you want a chicken sandwich, where are you going?
McDonald's. Wait, whoa, hold on. The original McChicken from McDonald's. Not this new spicy bullshit. Let me be honest with you. The original McChicken sandwich from McDonald's. I like it a lot. But this new spicy McChicken that they put everywhere and they want you so badly to order that and not the original one? Come on. I want the original McChicken. I don't want the spicy powder all over it. Do you feel me?
I gotta be honest. I don't really know. I don't know much about. I didn't even know McDonald's had chicken sandwiches.
No, you come on.
I've never had one.
But you knew that McDonald's had chicken on the menu.
I know that they have chicken nuggets.
Well, that counts.
I didn't know.
I didn't know that McDonald's had chicken. That's like saying I didn't know that Campbell's had soup.
Hold on a second. One guy. Okay, never mind.
What?
I saw a weird comment and it was just Ster, healthy and based. He doesn't know McDonald's has chicken, therefore healthy and based. I like that. I don't know, like there's so many places now that like specifically would call themselves like we're chicken places. So for you to pick McDonald's to be the best chicken sandwiches, I don't know, it surprised me. I didn't even know that they did it because I haven't been in a McDonald's in a long time.
The thing is,
last time I went to a McDonald's, it was the only ones I've really went to were like New York, like in the subway.
This guy's really hard, by the way. I'm dead. Dude, he's gonna kill you in one hit.
Ooh.
Healthy and based. Well, I didn't say. Here's the thing. Oh my god, my game crashed.
That's not fair.
It's not fair. I didn't say that it It's not the best. I don't think it's the best chicken sandwich, but it hits pretty well.
That was the question though.
Yeah, but it kind of is the best for me, even though it's not. Quality wise, it's not the best sandwich. I would say for me, I prefer. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
What's not good?
It didn't open 3 times. Hold on.
Is this you just acting out that you don't want to do this cave?
No, that would be actually pretty funny. But no, the issue is McDonald's. You know exactly what you're getting every time. It's incredibly consistent. A McChicken from McDonald's is the same McChicken that it's been to the last 10 years. But unfortunately, now they added the spicy shit on it.
So it's not. It's not consistent.
So it's not.
Unfortunately, it's not consistent. Well, no, I mean, that in a way that backs up your argument that they changed something one time and it upset you. That they should have been consistent.
They should have been. All right,
Normally they are.
I'm back. Did you kill that thing?
I did.
Can you put your thing down?
My thing should be down.
Well, I wonder if I spawn in a weird place.
I'm in a separation miss. Did you join me? Did you try and join me?
I just did.
I'm separating. I'm now alone. I'm wandering. I'm looking for you.
I have appeared. Well, kind of.
Okay. The quality of your Diablo weapon is what material you need. And then all Diablo items can only be +2.
Okay, so are you still...
I'm still in that catacomb.
I don't know if it put me in your game. I don't see you on the minimap, on the compass.
It never said you joined my world.
That's interesting. Maybe I can't do it down here?
Maybe because the catacombs make you, like you can't fast travel to and from them.
It says I'm joining.
So I'm gonna... Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back to the bonfire. Wait, no, it does say you were in my game. Okay, you joined.
Yeah, that was weird. There you are, yeah. It must have just bugged out. Yeah, McChickens for me were... It's just like, oh yeah, of course, I like McChickens. I'm going to order a McChicken. Of course I will. A lot of other places that I've been to, it was not that consistent. And I know it's like just like a patty, right? But that's why it was consistent for me.
Have you gone to the McDonald's in Japan?
No, I heard it's good though.
Well, you're saying they're consistent everywhere, but have you been everywhere?
Dude, I've not been outside of North America.
Well, then, is the McDonald's consistent outside of your limited small bubble worldview?
I guess, I don't know. Whoa, okay, you were just fighting nothing on my screen and it just poured it in and I can't hurt it. Can it hurt me?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm poisoned. It hurts.
Oh, he's poisoned.
Yeah, I'm going to die. I'm running back. I have a lot of souls.
All right, what's your favorite chicken sandwich?
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I have infinite stamina too.
Yeah, that's part of Reforged. I'm gonna die like right as I touch this. Oh, lucky. I don't like. There was that big craze a while ago where every person in America was literally murdering people for like the Popeyes chicken sandwich, right? That's why I thought like you were gonna have some like exclusive like I killed a guy for this sandwich.
No,
I know like a lot of places been.
I don't really care that much.
It seems like the kind of thing you would care about.
No. Oh, I gotta eat every chicken sandwich from every. Why do you think I care that much about chicken sandwiches?
it like falls under the category of like fast food or cereal, which is like one of your biggest.
Dude, the last
Things in life.
bowl of cereal I ate was Honey Bunches of Oats with strawberry back
But
in
you
fucking
talk about-
2019.
You talk about cereal mascots so often that it just seems like.
Oh, I can't be a
don't know.
fan? I can't be a fan of cereal? I have to like eat every cereal? I can't just like cereal? I can't just like watching the cereal? I can't like enjoy watching like the
hold
characters
on.
do commercials?
Hold on, I gotta go level up.
What?
I got distracted.
Hey, I was the one that was supposed to be dumb today.
I got 4K souls. Okay, we're just starting. I gotta level.
Yeah, like watching the cereal, like mascots, you know, do their fucking vlogs that they do. What, I can't.
You watch the cereal mascots do their vlogs. You're following them on Insta.
Are
when
you
they do like their makeup tutorials, and Captain Crunch is like, "Oh, you want to look like a pirate?"
Are you telling me that if Captain Crunch had a YouTube channel where he was like, "Oh, hey, Crunch-tastic Cruncheteers, it's me, Captain Crunch," you wouldn't watch every single one?
I don't even watch the Gorillas YouTube channel, and that's basically what that is.
No. We're talking like Captain Crunch is doing what Chuck E. Cheese did. He's like streaming Elden Ring. You wouldn't watch that?
Captain Crunch is streaming Elden Ring. I will take a look.
Yes, you.
Okay.
Of course you would.
I probably would not stay longer than like a minute,
Lies.
but I would have to look.
He's got a rare.
Oh, nice rare.
Poison. +3 end. Yeah, we saw how streaming worked for the mascots. Yeah, but here's the thing. Chuck E. Cheese didn't talk. The Chuck E. Cheese that streamed didn't talk at all.
Oh, watch out for this guy. This guy!
If Captain Crunch was streaming on Twitch and he was like, "Oh, my Captain Crunch cereal," if he said that before every single sentence, people would fucking go crazy for it.
Get wrecked! The Chappie Challenge.
It would suck. No, it wouldn't. It'd be fun.
For a minute. Oh, this guy again.
I don't know why I think that's... Never mind. He like leaves the camera on or something. He like leaves like hot mic on.
That is kind of funny. Hey, did y'all see when Captain Crunch hot mic'd? You know what?
And I'll see you in a moment for some more Captain Crunch gameplay. And it's like you hear shuffling, you hear like, fucking hate this fucking game. Why this stupid fucking Elden Ring, Millennia. What's this
Fuck Melania.
piece of fucking garbage?
I feel like we're not far off from a future. Like, it always takes the corporations like 5 years to catch on to trends. 5 years from now, Captain Crunch AI generated stream.
Yeah.
Down here, Jeremy, it's gonna happen.
do you
I
mean?
think we go in this secret tunnel door.
Okay. So go on. Okay. Cool.
Watch out!
Oh!
Dude, you just got crunchitized.
I wouldn't want Captain Crunch to play like Street Fighter or something, right?
Hey, are you uncomfortable when the kids in the commercial are like, crunchitize me, Captain? And he's like an old man, and like all these kids are super excited to like get on his boat alone with him.
Well, I always thought the Tricks Rabbit was weird. Like, oh, a silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. And he's just like, oh, give me that box. It's like, what, you can't just, why do you have to like, why can't you just buy one?
I don't know. I got a dragon.
Wait, hold on a minute.
seal.
They were taking it from him. I got it the wrong way around. The kids are stealing it from him.
Yeah.
Why? Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. Like he wasn't allowed to eat them.
Yeah. And then the rabbit would starve. I think there was a different one, like the Cookie Crisps. That was the wolf, I think, that was trying to steal
Watch out.
Grandma. Corner grandma.
Somebody said, America is so stupid. Come on now. America is so stupid because we have Captain Crunch.
Captain Crunch is a legend. Uh-oh. It's the Elden Lord!
Who is it?
It's you!
Oh, it's oh,
me.
look out! Oh my god! What the heck? Take this! My Captain Crunch cereal will knock you out of your park! Take that! Oh, sir! Gotta protect the captain here. I could fucking do it.
Can you?
Imagine Captain Crunch just becomes like a huge streamer.
The #1 streamer is Captain Crunch.
I honestly wouldn't even care.
I mean, do you care who it is now?
I mean, I don't even... Who is, like...
I would care more if it was Captain Crunch. That'd be kind of a wild... Hey! BM.
All the cereal mascots have, like, huge channels. That would be so fucked up. Ooh. Okay, we need to actually look at this stuff.
Ancestral Star Scourges, Prophet Trousers of Grit. Yeah, these names are definitely Diablo item names.
Okay.
And there's a chest over here.
I don't think I can really even put these on. This is strength. Scaling off of intelligence. Okay. Strengthens death sorceries by 10%. Poison moth flight? Okay, that's kind of cool. Mind plus triggers every 2.8 seconds. Plus 1 HP every 3 seconds.
What the hecky, dude? Strengthens gravity sorceries by 30%.
Yeah, they get kind of wacky, don't they?
And arc +3 on the same item. They do. They do for sure get kind of wacky with it.
Okay.
Not that any... Well, I guess some of the gravity spells are pretty strong.
I don't want to be fat rolling. I can't wear this. All right. Why do we start a new run? Because we have 2 new mods on, and we're just trying to see how fun it is. We have the Diablo 2 loot, and then
Elden Ring Reforged and Randomizer and Seamless Co-op.
Fire damage dealt. I mean, I have fire. I guess I'll use it. I guess.
Returning to entrance, and you were trying to go faith magic.
I want to do Faith Arcane. If I can actually figure out how to turn on the Warlock class, subclass, whatever it is.
Oh, yeah, I'm really not sure we're going to be able to do that.
Well, it's all right. All right, 15 vigor. That's better than 10. Still fat rolling. There we go. Oh my god, I don't know why I thought friendly fire was on. Okay.
See, that was an enjoyable adventure amongst traveling companions.
It was enjoyable. So now we actually have stuff. Read the lore on some of the items. When every single misbegotten revealed every single misbegotten's greatest falsehood, they wore this legendary restorative foot soldier cap of the Mad Tongue to show their love for Dominula. All right.
Are they randomized?
I might be. When Margit attacked the fire giants, they wore this legendary Knights Dialios mask, flaunting their allegiance to Hieta. What about this uncommon club? When a commoner stole a shard of destined death, they swung this uncommon club so that the Knight of the Black Knives would never reoccur. Okay.
Yeah, they used this ancestral bolt charge club to win the hand of Merchant Kale.
When Zorias forged the Elden Ring, they struck their enemies with this common duelist great axe of the novice mage, but it was not enough to save their trusted friend, Margit. Pretty good.
Ow, what the? Not bad, pretty good.
All right, cool. So, hey, where do you want to go?
Far away from that enemy. Isn't there usually like an item back here that's relevant? We can go do Margit. That was kind of your thing. We did my thing. We can do your thing. We can do trade-offs. You know?
That sounds fun. I want to get
This
some
guy.
spells.
The Lance Talisman.
Ooh, you
The
gotta...
frick-
Well, that was a lance talisman for me too. What does that do?
Okay. To Margit, who is going to be like Millennia.
Now, that would be very sad. Go to the foot of the Erd tree and become Elden Lord now.
I mean, is there anything else to do?
I thought that was Kenneth Height.
That's Pot Boy on the hill.
Anyone out there?
I'm kind of leading you in a direction that is the opposite direction of Margit. I don't know if you know that I'm doing that.
No, I'm aware. But we don't have to. We can just do. We can do whatever. I was kidding when I said we had to do Margit.
Jump.
My goodness, I didn't make it.
And then we go this way. There's another cave. You want to do another cave?
Yeah.
This is my ancestral great club charged with bolts, and it's gonna make Merchant Kale want to marry me.
Where the heck are you going?
I think you gotta go up this. Right? I know there's one here. It's probably down here.
Turtle meat.
Right here. Oh, shoosh. We don't got any torches. Looking like a dark
No.
one. This is
High
pretty
Road
dark.
Cave.
And it could be darker.
I heard you love that game.
I love Dark and Darker. Oh man, I've been addicted, man. Like I really just love when I get the item.
I think you're just a hater.
I know. That's what they all think. That's what they're all thinking.
You play any more Neo 2?
Yeah, I got to like near the end of it. There's still game is very long.
Are you enjoying it? What the? He grabbed me from such a weird angle.
Yeah, I was liking it. I was just getting a little exhausted. I played a lot. I had like 60 hours in it. I was like, I'm doing pretty good on that. I'm still pressing some Neo buttons while we're playing, but
It happens.
what happens? Hey, you want to go down and there's a giant vacuous tunnel?
Only if we go together. Just
Okay.
you, me,
Grab my hand.
Captain Crunch, the Cocoa Puffs bird, Tony the Tiger. All of us in our party. Would you would collab with? I mean, that's a ton of eyeballs.
A ton of eyeballs. All the Tony the Tiger fans tuning in.
How many boxes of Frosted Flakes have you ever eaten? He's way more famous than anybody on here.
How much money would you value you, specifically you, getting
Oh my fucking god. There was an explosion person here.
I just kind of watched. So you want to spectate, or I mean, I guess you have to. I can't touch the bonfire.
I'm just,
You gotta hold the L.
I mean, I respawned, but
Oh, did you?
yeah.
It's very dark down here. I can't see. It's so dark and darker. It's like someone's been turning all the lights off.
I'm just gonna come down there.
Help. Help. I'm going back. I'm scared. Anyway,
back?
how much would you value Frosted Flakes for life? Like monetary value?
Okay.
You're like, I can pay right now to unlock all of the gods in Smite, but it's actually Frosted Flakes for life.
I don't.
When you open your cabinet, there will be a fresh box of Frosted Flakes there whenever you want it.
Did you go down
It's
the second?
magic.
Did you go down the second fall? Like in the hole?
I don't know where you are.
Did you go down the second drop down?
I'm where you died. There's multiple drop downs. I
Yes.
destroyed the fire. There's a single candle.
I died right here.
Here we are.
Hi.
Okay. Now to the left. You can
Can I,
clearly
like-
see that there's a tunnel.
Yep. But what you be saying? What's the monetary value for that be worth it to me?
Yeah.
When I open this cabinet, it's filled with
Like
every time.
Humble Bundle, choose your own price, but be fair of what the value is.
Well, then I don't care. Like so I open up my cabinet and it's like I get to decide what I pay for a box of Frosted Flakes today. Is that what you're saying?
No. You pay up front.
Okay.
You pay like $100 now if you think that's fair, and then you get Frosted Flakes for life.
Okay, but can I give this to other people?
No, that's why I said specifically for you.
So I can't like open up this
Thing is
cabinet.
Scarlet rotting us in a cave where we can't see.
Well, you wanted to come down here. Don't forget who wanted to come down here.
I'm just saying we're having this conversation while we're dodging them and not actually fighting them or trying to leave.
Okay, so here we go. If I could give it to people, I would just keep opening the cabinet and just putting boxes and boxes into like a storage facility, and then people can just take it. Like it would be like a never-ending supply of food, right?
You cannot do that. Stop. You're cheating.
Okay. Well then who cares about? I could just go get it at the grocery store. Ooh. 3 HP a second. Can I put it on? Holy shit, this thing's cool looking.
Yeah,
This thing-
I had some HP per second pants or something. I also have some pants that regenerate FP. FP.
The pants I have are pretty good. It's got bleed. I don't think I can really use it. I need more strength.
Okay. Make sure you don't die. Noob.
What's the most you would consider paying for one normal-sized box of Frosted Flakes?
Yeah, and then multiply that times your life expectancy of like 3 weeks.
I don't eat that much cereal.
Dude, I'm getting so many items.
I know. I'm getting like an overwhelming amount of things to look at.
Oh!
What?
There's a big boy. I swear one of us killed themselves and put it on easy mode.
I don't think that happened.
I do think that happened.
Well, it had to have been you because you're the one that coached me through pressing the buttons. Oh, this thing is a taunt. I don't want this.
Either that or like we are getting like mythic god weapon and they're just dealing a shit ton of damage.
I think that's probably more accurate.
Where do you drop here? You just drop right here?
I believe you, yes.
Oh, can you make this jump?
I hope so. Nope. God damn it. Fucking goddamn it. This game is absolutely fucking broken. How can anybody want to play a game like this, Ster? It's really great collabing with you. Make sure to check out my Cap'n Crunch new all Crunchberry cereal. God damn it.
Ah!
I
couldn't make the jump.
Wait, I'm up here. I'll make it. No, this is fine. I thought I was gonna get knocked down, like, away from everything. Good save? Thanks.
Yeah, good save.
What was that? Stop doing that.
He's gonna keep doing that.
Okay.
So you don't like Frosted Flakes, as the too long didn't read.
I don't eat that much cereal.
You're a okay. What do you eat? If you don't eat cereal, what? Uh-oh, what that?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought that was one of those things that like shoot you from the ceiling.
Oh no, it's an albinuric. Isn't there supposed to be something going on in here?
There's usually a giganto octa in here.
Ooh, nice teamwork.
Nice.
Can't believe you wanted to come in here without even getting a lantern.
Well, how hard would it be to talk to you to tell you that I want to go buy the lantern from the specific lantern spot before you got distracted?
2 minutes.
I forget if we drop here. Okay, this is the right. Yes, this is the right way. Oh, this is the right way.
Did you top yourself off? Don't be an idiot.
What do you mean top myself off?
Heals. Don't be an idiot.
I'm full HP.
Okay, you ready?
Are we both using club?
Yeah, because it's the only thing we can both use.
Okay.
We need stats. Guardian Gary Garrus. Oh no, it's Gary.
Oh, watch out for Gary.
Of course, Gary. Who could forget? Wait, it's Gary and a bunch of other. What? I don't know what these are.
His motorbike snails.
Gary. All right, these things are actually kind of dangerous.
This is definitely on easy for me. I'm not.
What do you mean on easy?
Reborn has like a difficulty setting, and I must have picked one.
I don't know. What is that? Oh, fuck off, Gary.
Oh, don't call me Guardian Garrus. My friends call me Gary.
Okay. I got a bunch of shit. Okay, this is more sorceries. Okay, what about this shit? Golden Order incantations, stamina regen by 8%. That's actually kind of good. But no. What?
I've got the planets.
The way I love that weapon.
Do you want this baby rattle? That is also the Moonveil. Or no, this is just a regular katana attack.
I use that in my regular playthrough. It's pretty fun. I don't think I wanted to act like a katana though. That seems really kind of bad.
Okay, well you're bad. We gotta go to a bonfire and make sure it's not on easy mode.
I'm starting to understand it. I get it. We just need stats first so we can actually put some of this stuff on.
Yeah.
This is physical damage. Physical
Here.
damage.
We gotta teleport. Has to happen.
Okay, hold on. All right, let's go.
I posted pictures of the mods menu trees in the Discord. What?
A hero?
A hero is the right word. Oh, they're fully like labeled with like red lines on what they lead to.
Really?
Jesus.
Wow, that's actually amazing. This has the stomp. Isn't this thing insane? Ster, this thing's like broken, right?
They nerfed it a lot, but it is very strong.
Okay. I'll take it.
Oh, hold up. That's why I was confused earlier.
Yeah.
We don't have a fortunes menu that we're supposed to have. I don't know like what enables that to exist. I thought you had it from the beginning in Reforged, but underneath flasks it's supposed to be fortunes and we don't have it.
Okay.
And I don't know why not.
I think we need an item, somebody said. You need an item and you buy it from Kale.
Okay, let's go warp to Kale.
Okay. Oracle's effigy is what we need. Trying to go there. It's doing that thing. I can't go. We'll have to try it again. Nope.
Wait, is it earlier than Kale? An item you pick up at the first bonfire after you go up the elevator. Yeah, we just ran right past that.
Oh. So like the graveyard or like the first step?
The first step.
Okay.
Oh. Oh?
Hmm?
I don't know. I thought there was an item down there usually.
Hmm?
Hmm?
I'm starting to understand it. I'm starting to get it. That was very. It was a lot of overwhelming items and stuff, and okay, I think I'm getting it.
It's supposed to be that first stake. We might have gotten it somewhere else then.
Okay. I think somebody tried to give me directions very early on, saying
Is there
it's
an
like
item there for
underneath.
you?
There was, but I think it was just the. Did I pick it up just absentmindedly?
I know that the item that is usually there we picked up like in that dungeon because it's usually like a furled finger or something.
I don't see anything new. You buy it from Kale on the patch you're currently on. It's there on the newer patches. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we're on an old patch so that it works with Diablo items.
Okay. So now let's just get over there then. My mom brought me fish sticks and garlic bread. This rules. That sounds pretty good, actually.
He's not selling anything particularly interesting.
No?
And I can also say that you're not. Then why not? I am Kale.
No, not really.
Yeah, we had to do a bunch of goofy shit to get these to even run together, so maybe we just can't do it.
Goodbye.
It's alright. Could buy a torch, though. I do want to level up. I want to do Faith and Arcane, but I'm kind of scared that my endurance is literally 8. So I'm going to fix that.
Okay, sit down for a second.
Reforged is not really compatible with Randomizer plus DSL. Just with, okay.
Okay, do event text for talk, the top one.
Okay.
Then do the top one.
Okay.
Then 3 down.
So you mean like 1, 2, 3?
The fourth one. Yeah,
Okay.
the fourth one, 3 down.
Okay, say yes.
Then say yes.
What the fuck? Ow! What did you do?
That you have to die, but that's to change the difficulty. The difficulty changing kills you, so you don't like carry over souls, or I don't know what their rules are, but that made sure that we're both like on actual. There's a normal difficulty. We're on adept mode.
Okay.
Because we're co-oping. Like, why not? Oh, don't look at Ronnie when you respawn.
Are you actually being serious? You're not being serious, right?
I'm not being serious.
You're such a joker.
One too many mods. I forgot I left that one in from my personal archives.
Will you shut the fuck
Oh,
up?
Ronnie.
Will you shut the fuck up? Okay. Bell's over there.
Ring my bell.
So I got this new item. Things got that frost stomp. I think we'd be able to stomp through the castle. It goes a little bit like a wha-bam. It goes a little bit like a wha-bam. It goes a little bit like a wha-bam.
Damn, you looking like a bro.
Thanks.
You were scaling intelligence and arcane, you said?
I'm doing arcane and faith. I want to do frenzied fire, the 3 fingers.
So if I had like a faith arcane weapon,
I would probably use it. If you had it.
okay, he would probably use it. How about we go kill Margot?
I think we could. At this stage. What did that do?
That's a bow.
Okay.
I have a strengthens night sorceries by 30%. Blah blah blah. Blah. Hold on. I just got a lot of. I didn't look at 1 or 2 things because there's like they're throwing a million items at us. Okay. All right. Let me buy some arrows.
I'm gonna keep the strength one on.
I'm poor. Never mind. I bought 1 arrow. Okay.
All right, so let's teleport to Stormhill Shack.
Yeah.
And let's go fight Margit. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
I can't wait to open up Margit, and it's gonna be Shrek.
Is our warp like not working again?
It does it sometimes. Do it again.
Hey, how about we go down here to this cave?
We could do that too.
Hey, follow me. The universe was telling me through its
You need
bizarre
the
powers.
Dingleberry Drinker mod if you want to drink. Yeah.
I'm sad the classes thing is so goofed.
Yeah, the new gimmick for this stream here, we have the Diablo 2 Ludon, a new randomizer seed, and then Elden Ring Reforged, which we probably can't use some of the stuff with it, but we're just checking it out, you know?
Yeah, it's a pretty big overhaul.
We're checking
A
it
lot
out.
of mechanics.
We're just seeing what happens.
I mean, anything could happen at any moment. Even right now, something could be happening that we don't know about.
Well, this weapon is probably way better. I'm gonna be doing that frost stomp. It's gonna be so insane. You don't even have any idea. Frenzy Flame doesn't scale with Arcane. Oh, wait. Okay, so the Warlock class that I can't choose scales Frenzied Flame with... It changes things, so but I can't do that, so... Alright, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do.
Shit. Hold on. How do you can't drop it from the equipment menu, right?
I think it has to be in your inventory. It's just Faith? Okay, cool. It's still decent. Well, it lights up the hallway, so that's helpful.
Yeah, I'm curious if this is good for you. I dropped a weapon here.
Ancestral Tempered Lightning Vikes War Spear. Okay. 3 int, 3 arcane. Stamina minus 18%. I don't have the stats for it, but I'll definitely keep it on. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I'll use it eventually.
Okay.
All right, let's explore this cave.
Oh, I have another Faith one, actually. This one might also be cool. I'm just gonna drop it. You can look at it later.
Yeah, just
Wait, no, I didn't drop it. Never mind. Let's just go.
let's just game.
Game on.
Oh, I have FP regen. I mean, this is like kind of all right, I think.
I mean, you killed shit that was
did-
not on the screen.
I did.
Can't. I'll be torch guy.
It's not really helping, but it's kind of doing stuff. It's like staggering people. It's okay. It's not bad.
This is the ancient ancestral dragon's torch of light seeing.
Is that what it actually is called?
No, I made that one up.
Demi-human chief soldier.
Watch out.
Are you sure it's not? You put it on easy? Okay, rare.
I'm sure.
Rare lightning Knight Rider flail of shadow walking. Treasured talisman of restoration. Treasured minor invigorating bloodhound. Rare.
That guy dropped like his whole house.
Yeah, this guy was moving.
He had a U-Haul in this freaking little room.
Okay, hold on a minute. Ooh, look at that! Look! Strengthens frenzied flame incantations by 10%.
Where do you usually get your first frenzied flame? Because like the item that's not random. We can go get that for you.
I just want them all.
That's what I mean. We can go get them.
I've never done it, so I don't really know where they are.
Well, I'm sure someone in your chat will make a fully fleshed out diagram labeled and put it in the Discord.
Which one of these is more efficient? 3 FP every 2.5 or 4 FP every 3.5? Which one mathematically gets you more?
And you don't want to play Path of Exile.
No?
You're gonna ask that question and you don't want to play.
Okay, but we just got a lot of stuff. 4 HP, fire damage. I'm gonna keep that one on. All right, cool. Oh, this is fun. I like this. This is actually really this is cool.
Yeah, I didn't expect that like this much to get thrown at us.
I think it was very easy to get very confused and overwhelmed in the first like 45 minutes to an hour. So I think we're good. Did you go back to or did you go through?
I ran up to the dragon communion area and that's all. That's all the same. So we can go warp to the shack now. Do the shack.
Let me just, yeah. Because if you have it, then I should have it too. Then, right? To the shack.
I love this shack.
You got a shadow walk-in weapon. Okay. I wonder what that does.
Yeah, these mods are funny. This armor strengthens bestial incantations by 10%. Strengthens bestial incantations by 10%. Neat. It just does them both, but they're the same.
When the Frenzied Flame left Gransax behind, they presented this rare madman skeletal mask of the fire giants to hide among the peasants fleeing Limgrave. That's pretty crazy lore. Let me level up. I'm gonna just dump it into... Let's get Vigor up to 20 before I make any decisions. Okay. All right, Margit.
Hold on. Sit back down.
Sit back down. Are we doing another...
We are.
we're doing another kill ourselves difficulty change?
Yes.
Okay.
Because there is a co-op difficulties, and I feel like that might be overriding. Though it doesn't have an easy. It only has normal and hard and master. It like that should be fine.
Okay.
Hold
Interesting.
on.
Frenzied Flame. Frenzied Flame. Read more descriptions. When Hayata joined the militia protecting Faramazula, they donned this treasured emboldening talisman of restoration as they liked how it looked. That's it. That's all the lore. Knights on horseback are deadly foes. They see all below from their lofty position, meeting little meaningful resistance as they charge ahead. That's accurate. Yeah, they liked it. They liked the way it looked. You'll get that. Come on!
I got it.
Nice.
Watch out, it's the perfect human.
All right, Margit. What do you got? I deleted them.
I killed him.
All right, who's in here?
Put your foolish ambitions to rest. Skip. We already know that he's... Ah!
Oh, Leonine misbegotten the fell omen.
I was like perma stunned. I don't know what happened. I was mashing roll and I never rolled. You got this.
Whoa, how come I didn't roll? Excuse me. Excuse me? No! I'm fine. What the? No, really though. No, really though.
Really
No, really though. What?
Really,
I didn't
though.
dodge through that? No, like really though. Huh?
But really though.
I dodged right into it. Like there was no iframe. You literally saw that. That freeze frame.
That has me very concerned because I saw a lot of people on the Reforged saying that their dodge rolls had no iframes.
The mod you're using removes iframes. No, it does not.
Does it? I know that you can stand still and roll and you do this move and that definitely has iframes.
Wait, hold on. There's a different dodge?
I know that dodges, but I thought dodges still could dodge.
The iframes are different in the mod.
Yeah.
Should we try this?
When you change difficulties, like hard changes the amount of iframes you have.
What? Let me try the new one. But that didn't really help. Oh, that didn't work.
Really?
There are no iframes.
Yeah, there are not iframes.
Good luck.
I think I just got lucky on that. That was too early.
No,
No,
no iframes. How do you play a From Software game without iframes? That seems like, mega difficult. We have to parry everything? Oh.
My game crashed.
There probably is iframes, but it's probably... Somebody just said in chat, and this is true. Yeah, I don't want to do this. I would like to remove that because we're going to change our muscle memory completely, and it's going to ruin every single other game you ever play.
Wait, what's going to ruin your muscle memory?
Changing... If there are iframes, and we have to learn where they are, then we're never going to be able to play Elden Ring ever again normally.
They're supposed to be the same on normal. I did have us choose adept, so maybe the iframes are like slightly changed, and we should just switch back to normal mode. If that were the case. But I did see a lot of people in the mod comments being like, hey, my dodge doesn't work. And I was kind of praying like, that won't happen to us. Opening my world to you, and I'm going to walk you through choosing normal mode.
Okay. Plus, it's way harder. Plus, it's way harder this way. It'll be easier to play the regular game. It's just tighter iframes. Wouldn't that just make you better at the game? No, I don't think so, because then you lose the opportunity to dodge with more iframes, and I think it would actually make you play worse, because if there's only one way to dodge in getting that perfect iframe, then when you play normally, it's like you're gonna get hit because you did it wrong. You know what I mean? You get it. Why is she here?
She wants me. I have to go to the
Oh.
round table.
Yep.
There is, but I can take you gathering plate. Very well.
Melina, can you go away? No, she's mine.
You're just touching me. All right.
Oh, welcome.
What
to the
incantations do you
should
have?
explore so that one day ensuring order. By the way, you do most time. You are well. What?
Okay.
Lame ones for losers.
Flame sling. Flame fortification. Heal. I don't want to heal. I just want like the frenzied flame. Catch flame. Flame sling. Catch flame is godlike. Okay.
May the golden order.
Do we need to exhaust some dialogue here, right?
You're new for no man.
So we both have the smithing stone change, but we only need one, so that's good.
Yeah.
Although I don't really have enough money.
Sell random items.
Could. Yeah, I guess I'll just upgrade the hell out of this thing.
Back already, no matter.
And again, the Diablo items only need to be upgraded twice. And that's their max.
Okay.
But upgrading a mythic or whatever is better than upgrading a common, and they require bigger stones.
So this is like a lifesteal with lightning damage, dex weapon. Just get rid of it. I don't want it. Just strength +2, poison, moth flight, strength. Holy shit. This thing, I'm gonna hold on to this just because it's kind of crazy. Okay. So I got a +2.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I'm ready to. Although I do want... Wait, I do want to buy this other thing.
Back already, no matter.
Be quiet.
I can happily.
I want to get this catch flame. People say this is good. I've never done any of this before. I don't know. Is it any good?
I don't know. A lot of it, again, with Reforged is balanced differently.
Sparks flame from hand. Okay. I'll try it. I am ready to go back to market. We have better weapons now.
I mean, you do.
Oh wait, the shop. I wonder if there's anything there.
It's not random. So no.
It's not random. Oh, okay. Let's go.
Okay. And then when you get here, we're gonna sit back down and we're gonna normal mode and hope that it has something to do with the dodge frames.
That's what we can hope.
I feel like I've dodged things. I don't know at what point what happened. Event text, the top one.
Okay.
Top one.
Mm-hmm.
Down 2.
Yes. Okay. Hitting yes.
Ah!
What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Oh my god, what did you do?
I messed up.
You fucking idiot. God.
Wrong one.
God.
I hope we can dodge.
making me so angry. All right.
Because I don't buy that there's like, oh, there's a smaller amount of dodge frames. Because it didn't even look like I was rolling the way I was getting hit. Like I must have been hitting them pretty early to not even roll at all.
Let's go. Let's test it. I have iframes again.
Yeah, looks. Yeah, I do as well. Maybe, ish.
Well, it's enough for us to kill him.
Yeah, it's enough.
Thou art a single skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
We got it. Ooh, Spellblade gloves. Talisman. Talisman. Carrion
fuck is
sword
that?
sorceries?
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen sharp.
Sante for doubter. Dude, Wild Strike, I forgot, is like, he can't stop you.
So is magic damage fire damage, or is it fire damage? Because I guess I should just put this on.
It's fire damage.
Okay. All right, well, now I can level up. Now the question becomes this. I'm not going to blow up my character again. I'm trying to do Frenzied Flame. So is that just only Faith? I want to just be like the eyes, you know, burning and everything like that.
I believe that would only be Faith.
So I should do Faith and then enough strength and dex to put whatever item I want. And then just vigor and endurance.
Vigor is a pretty good ability. People like Vigor.
You should look at Extra Life like a normal person. I don't think you know what we have activated. Every item is completely random.
Shall I turn your let my hand share them with me?
Could be anything.
Your thoughts.
Magic damage isn't fire, bro. I don't think you understand what's going on right now.
You would follow.
Guys, I don't think you understand the type of danger that you're in.
I don't think you get it. I think I'm just gonna go. Let's just do vigor and endurance. I gotta get these out of the way.
Your mom
it's so low.
walks in the room, opens the door behind you, and looks at your computer and sees that, oh, is that Jerma on the screen? And she's blushing, and you're like, why is my mom blushing at Jerma? Oh, is that Jerma? And she sits down next to you, and she's like, I want to watch this. And she tells you to get out. Huh? What? Mom? That's my computer.
Shall I turn your rune? Let my
Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, cool.
You there? Come over here, would you?
Kill him.
I would admit tightly booked. The guards don't. You'll breach the. Yes, your type. What's it to you? Step back. You tarnished.
Nice.
Ooh.
Got that guy.
What did I do to deserve?
You steal 30% of our runes when we're in this area. Don't act like you don't know.
Wait, do we need him to open up this gate? Do we need to? Does he need to do that? Does he need to like whistle and tell them to open it? Because it would be very helpful if it was open.
It's not open and it won't be, and won't ever will be.
Okay.
What did I do wrong? I just steal 30% of your runes. Okay, so I want to get more arcane, I think. No.
No. But on Fextra Life, where do you get your first frenzied ability?
I could just look it up, I guess, but
Like a normal person.
But it won't be there, will it?
It will. It's not. Items are not random.
I just got common frenzied flame seal of the frenzied fire. It just was right here.
He stood up and he said, "Do it. You won't. You don't have the ball."
Yeah, he wasn't even attacking. Uh-oh. His friend.
Yeah, I think it's that this club is like ancestral quality. This ancestral club, and it's just dealing bonkers damage.
All right, I got the frenzied flame. Strengthens fire monk and giant's flame incantations. That doesn't help me.
Watch out!
That's not even a seal that I want to use. I want things that add to frenzied flame incantations. Eventually, I mean.
Oh my god!
I'm running.
I've been murdered!
Oh boy, that's bad. That's a one-hit kill. So that's interesting. That hurts.
That is pretty interesting, isn't it? Dude, that kid's mom is pouting right now.
So how close do I have to be for that? Can that hit things from? I always feel like
Very
this thing,
close. That's like closer than some melee weapons.
yeah, this thing stinks, doesn't it?
It does good damage, but you do have to be very close.
Oh my god, that does a lot.
And you can like chain cast it multiple times.
Yours has to dramatically just fall off. It's really good.
Though there is one that's like identical, that's like greater flame that has a little bit more AoE. Now get on my way!
Watch out, that thing's a one-hit kill!
It hit me 3 times. I'm coming.
One of us will hit you, I promise. Okay, we gotta go open that door. Poison.
Stinky fart plant.
We need that. Oh fuck, that's bad.
I think that I cannot be stopped, honestly.
Okay.
Check it.
All right, not bad so far. In here?
I'm the tank. I am the frenzied club.
This thing is pretty good. Curved sword talisman. What's that do?
It's normal to be a little curved.
Oh. Okay. Rusty key. Yep. So this specific buff criteria for Frenzied Flame. Someone in mod chat will help me. My mom said, you suck at this game, but Ster is amazing.
Thanks, Mom.
Your mother didn't say that.
Well, you're going the wrong way.
I want to kill this guy.
Man, I love it when you blow little kisses at your enemies.
There's an item over here. You don't want it?
I mean, it feels like everything's going to be hard to compete with Diablo. I guess these were Diablo items. Never mind.
That's what I'm saying.
You got me there, man. That rare talisman of emboldening.
Stamina regen 8%. Yeah. Good thing I picked that up.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, let's go. Pretty good. All right, I'm just going to stack faith now because this thing will just kill things. Oh, what mod chat is like, what are you talking about? Okay, let me
I didn't even know what you were talking about.
let me get you guys up to speed. So what is the buff criteria for Frenzied Flame stuff? Somebody put a big paragraph in the chat and I couldn't read it.
I don't even know what the phrase buff criteria is.
Like, what there's apparently specific buff criteria to make Frenzy Flame do more damage. It was spam. Oh.
No idea what you're talking about.
My...
They are talking about. I understand. There's no buff criteria.
The seal that I use is Frenzied Flame. Get buffed. Does it get buffed from, you know, Fire Giant incantation buffs?
That's a weird looking wall.
Use the Frenzy Seal and level Faith. You gonna do the Jerma skip?
Yeah, the original Jerma skip.
I made this up.
Patented it. Patented it.
Okay. Watch out, electric.
Oh, electricity.
Flame grant me strength buffs fire damage and the fire damage physique tier. Okay. Frenzy Flame seal buffs Frenzy Flame incantations. I think it's fairly obvious. Well, but that's not what it says. Because this is the Diablo 2 loot version of it. Does that...
The base seal itself is still the same.
Okay.
So the stuff that it says on it are additional modifiers that it has besides the fact that it is the Frenzied Flame scaling talisman.
Okay. So that was my question. It has been answered completely, and I'm very satisfied with my new grab of gear.
Okay. He jumped.
Don't take any fall damage in this mod.
Really?
I don't...
Really?
I'm just going to say that because I hope it's true.
I didn't take it either. I really feel like I should have. I am the Frenzied Club.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, am I wearing, like... Yes.
Look at that. I got fire and ice.
You're like an anime character.
Oh, I took off the regen gloves. That was stupid of me. Common Acts of Godfrey. What? Okay, cool. 45. No, I'm not going strength this time.
Oh yeah, common acts of Godfrey. He goes to the grocery store, goes to the bathroom. -2.
Did you make chicken nuggets or a tuna sandwich? I'm gonna go with tuna. I would go with tuna.
You don't think people that like tuna are freaks?
No, and you know what? I'm really kind of sick of this weird bullshit where if you like tuna fish sandwiches, something's wrong with you. But I've seen. Are you one of those people?
I am one of those people because like fish is kind of gross, and then you mush it up. You're like a mushed up fish.
But how do you think they make like a chicken patty?
You got me there. Actually, and crab cakes are pretty solid. You got me.
What about like do you eat hot dogs?
Yeah.
I mean,
I take this L and I accept that I've been exposed.
Yeah, good. Good. That thing is freaking me out. It's flying weird.
I don't think my bow works. Or maybe
Like
those arrows don't work the way I think they are.
Sleep cane. Oh my goodness, there's so many things. I think it's once we get to a bonfire, it's a look at what I have for gear situation. Yeah.
How do we normally... You gotta come in here to open this, right?
Yep. Ster humbly accepting an L is actually a W.
I mean, I still think that tuna fish is disgusting, but I see how my specific line of thought to why it was disgusting is misguided.
But the thing is, I feel like people that say tuna is disgusting had a gross tuna at one point.
A great childhood and a great understanding of like what food really is, and they weren't fed like mush as children.
Because you know, there's like chunk light tuna, there's light tuna, there's solid tuna, and there's a tier system with tuna fish off the shelf at the grocery store. Chunk light tuna is, I do not like it. It's kind of disgusting. I actually don't like it at all.
I think to describe it as chunk light has already got me pretty.
Chunk light tuna it's not, I do not like it. It's way too, it's not good. It's pretty bad. Do a poll if you like tuna.
What's the good one?
Solid albacore tuna is like, it's solid white albacore tuna.
Like actual fish, not like mush.
Chunk light tuna, I don't know what the scale is, but it's not, it's a lower quality.
I don't know the words you're using.
It's just to determine like the quality and the scale of the ingredients. I don't know, it's just chunk light tuna. It just means it like sucks.
Do they really, is that a real term or your term?
No, that's a real term. That is actually
chunk light.
Yes, I don't know why it's called that, but that's like.
Isn't this all just really disgusting sounding?
No, but who the fuck is this person in the lobby?
I don't think you could describe any food as chunk light and have it sound appetizing.
Just protect me for a second. Chunk light tuna. Chunk light tuna typically consists of skipjack, but also may include yellowfin or big-eye tuna. It features a softer texture and it tends to be darker in color with smaller pieces and a stronger flavor. That's why I don't like it. There you go. That's what chunk light tuna is it means.
And the kind you like is called?
Solid albacore.
Well, like, I'm still like, wouldn't it just be easier to not eat tuna?
But I like solid white albacore tuna. I like the way it tastes. I like it. It tastes good with pretzels.
But wouldn't it be easier to not like it?
I don't know. What are some foods that you like that I don't like? Yeah, that green ketchup. That green and purple ketchup. That's like fucking weird. You like that?
Stop implying that I like that. No one likes that.
Oh,
I do not want that on my permanent record. You can't do that to someone. I'll never work again.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of gross when I was over at your place and opened up the fridge. You're like, yeah, grab a snack. I'm like, all right. And I see you got that purple ketchup in there. And I was like, no fucking way does a human have this.
You go over like to someone's house and they're like, oh, we're having burgers for dinner. If you want to stay and eat, you're like, oh, absolutely, I would love that. But like they hand you a burger and like under your bun is purple ketchup. You politely you're just gonna politely eat that? You're gonna not mention it?
I'll eat it.
But do you mention it?
No.
Okay, then you take a bite, and it really tastes like.
It is
bad.
sickening. It's sickening to me. Yeah.
Yes, you want to like gag and like.
Oh shit! I went mad.
Yeah, that can happen to people.
Too much frenzy flame.
Too much purple ketchup. I feel like you're the kind of guy that would eat the hamburger with a straight face and a smile and say, "No, I actually really like this. No, guys, trust me, I don't hate this. No, I actually really actually like this."
Would I say it that many times?
Yes.
I think that was the most accurate thing of what you said. Of all of the whole thing you just did, the amount of times I say it is what's actually accurate here. out.
Watch out, we got a bird!
That actually hurt a lot. Just burn!
Ancestral Ster W. Randomly generated.
I don't like tuna fish. Therefore, you're gross. Come on. What is this? What is this bullshit?
There's a lot of enemies out here.
We'll be fine. How did I not lock on?
Well, I just mean like if you go to the store to buy food, like
Come
you
on.
still do that, right? And then
Yeah.
there's tuna and then there's chicken next to it. Then you willingly you're choosing tuna over something.
Is there something wrong with having options to eat? Why?
Yes.
I don't want to.
Honestly, I believe that one day, like people talk about, you know, the rapture coming and it's soon, and that one day like the government's going to take over and we're all going to have to eat the little pellets that they give us. But like I would love to just eat pellets every day.
I knew
Right?
you were gonna say that.
No, like our dog eats the same exact pellets every single day, every day of its life, 4 years, and it's good for it. And that's all it needs.
Ster's going through his dog food arc. I see.
You're just never on my side. We're just not on my side.
You know what? I will agree with you on a couple small things here.
What? There's a lot of stuff in there.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, we need to take a look.
But there's bonfire up here, and we can do like we have 700 items to loot.
Okay, your issue here with this is, hold on. Well, let me level up.
Shall I turn? Let my hand.
See, this is the strategy. You hit him with a deranged argument, and then you let him look at his items. There's
just-
no time to rebuttal,
Free
so
faith.
I win.
Free faith is pretty good. I want the fire damage one.
I have a really good helmet for you.
Can I see it?
Oh, I'm getting ready to drop it.
Okay, so what's going on again? Say it again.
Say it again. No, I think I'm good.
No. I had a rebuttal and I want to give it to you. Say your point again.
I want to eat pebbles.
Okay.
For
I understand because sometimes, I think everyone's probably like this. Sometimes when you're really busy, there's a lot going on, there's a lot of things happening. It's like eating food can sometimes kind of be a pain in the ass sometimes,
always.
right?
And unless you're like, I'm out at a restaurant and this is like really good and it was prepared for me and it's like a whole environment. But if it's like day to day, if I had the senzu beans, I'd just be chomping them.
I think I would use it only for purposes of, hey, I know tomorrow's going to be a really busy day. I don't have to worry about food because I'm going to take the weird pellet that's like 700 calories and it's every nutrient I need. I'll be all right. I wouldn't want to do that for every meal. I feel like that you're kind of deleting an entire purpose to be like alive as a human is like to enjoy food, right? Like enjoying consuming food is like a huge deal.
What is the meaning of life? Eat that food.
I'm serious. I'm telling you, it's probably pretty high up there. I think humans getting enjoyment from food is way up there on the list for, you know, our existence.
And if we weren't eating food, then we might as well just fucking die. Is what you're saying.
No, I'm just saying that like think about it. Food, social, togetherness, conversation around a table, at a restaurant. You know what I mean? Like I don't think we're not gonna go to a restaurant and we're gonna pick the pill off the menu. No, fuck that. I want to take a bite of my broccolini and go, oh, there's garlic on here. And hey, Ster, what do you think? You want to try? By the way, how was that ball game last night? Right? I don't want to lose that.
Dude, my Twitter handle is Ster Loves Food.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm aware. But like I wish there was a pebble.
I would eat the pebble, but I wouldn't want to eat the pebble for every meal. And you are going down a path of like we're eating the weird like ground up whatever bugs or something pebbles. I don't want to eat that for every meal. Ster, who do you think made the first sauce? And I mean that.
What? What? And you expect me to have a... I don't know.
Hold on. Let's let him work through it. Who made the first sauce?
Hold on. Is there a clue in that sentence?
No, it's just a question. It's just a philosophical question.
Who made the first sauce? Philosophically, who made the first sauce? Someone who thought their food was boring.
But why? But who? What do you mean boring? Food was, you need to eat food for fuel back in like the caveman days. What are you talking about? Why would you make a sauce? Oh, I'm gonna make a marinara sauce. Why? You eat food to survive.
It tastes good. It's enjoyable.
But food is scarce. You can't make like you're not gonna make a sauce. Who made the first sauce?
Hey, let me throw a counter argument back at you.
Okay.
If all you eat is pebbles, what if you put those pebbles in like milk?
That would be disgusting.
Okay. What if you had a lifetime supply of these pebbles?
All right, we can walk and talk. We can walk and talk.
Okay. What if these pebbles were a little bit fruity? Or even chocolate?
Who made the first sauce is all I'm saying. And
You're acting like whoever made the first sauce is Jesus Christ.
No.
Like you will follow him.
No, but why? I will follow him.
He knew what he was doing.
All right, but
you cannot doubt it.
I understand the argument of, and look, this whole argument is fucking stupid. I'm aware of that. It's just I was having a fun time.
I just wish, like, sometimes I'm sick of eating. You agreed. And I also want to say that if you're like, you don't eat very healthy and you're like, oh man, I like vegetables. They're so lame. You start eating healthier, you get more used to that food, and you start to be like, dude, I could really go for some asparagus right now. You know how like you're a child, all you want is chicken nuggets, and then you grow up and you're like, actually asparagus? I could go for some asparagus right now. Yeah. So eventually the pebbles would grow on you to the point that you're like, dude, I could really hit a bowl of pebbles.
Why? But these pebbles have flavor to them. You didn't say that. Do they taste a certain way?
They don't have to. Also, you're going to want to pick this up. You ran past like the golden seed tree of deliciousness.
Yeah.
The ancestral beast champion armor of the succubus.
I think the issue that I'm having, as well as everybody else, not just me, everyone else in chat is asking the same question.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're eating a bowl of these. So I thought it was like eat one and it was all of your nutrition for the whole day.
No, like a bowl of like you're an adult, you have to eat more than one pebble. You can't go to Dippin' Dots and get one dot.
Why would you want this? Why do you want to eat a bowl of pebbles?
It's just I'm being realistic. I don't want to have to. If I could eat one senzu bean and be done, I would love that. But realistically, I'm gonna have to eat a bowl full of pebbles because I'm like a big person.
Get it on a whiteboard so I can look at it, and I'll give you.
I have one final argument.
Okay.
Eats bowl of pebbles for nutrients.
Okay. I thought that was part of the mod for a second, and I was actually scared that something bad was going on. What does that mean?
That's my final argument.
I don't know what that means.
That's your problem.
Da, 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 da. Is that your favorite song or something? I don't get it.
How does it... Ashley didn't know this. How am I the most zoomer? There's no way.
I don't get it.
Just forget it.
He doesn't know. Oh, it's the Giga Chad song.
Yeah.
I only know Giga Chad as the face that kind of appears and leans in on
But the face has a song.
I did not know that.
So I win. Is what you're saying.
Basically.
Basically.
I don't want to eat pebbles. I would like the option to eat 1 pebble to have all full nutrition, but that's it.
You want another argument, actually?
Sure.
What is our Elden Ring character eating?
Lots of different shit, actually.
Runes. Runes.
We're not eating
And
those.
the runes make us stronger. All we need are runes.
We're not eating
There's
those.
nothing else that we need.
We're not eating them. We're, like, absorbing them. They're in the air. It's like a gas. We're not eating them.
Runes. We're eating runes.
All right, can we fight this boss, or are you going to keep weirding everybody out?
Am I? I feel like chat's on my side.
No, they're not. No way.
Okay, let's beat this boss first try. Are you going to do a poll? Too late.
I couldn't see what it was. I think that actually is Malekith. What?
Yeah, it's Malekith, man.
Wait, why are we getting another Mimic here?
Because that's the way it be.
But why? We already fought one.
It's all Mimic tier now.
Oh, I'm not even casting. I'm just cheering you on. Why is it another Mimic tier? Is something wrong?
No, not everything's great.
And one day we'll return together to our
Yes, yes.
bathed in rays.
Oh, play the chat song.
I got a remembrance and I got a great rune.
I got a lot.
Oh yeah, because it's not randomized. I keep forgetting.
Wait, play
Ooh,
play that song again.
Okay, you ready?
Hmm?
Go.
Why do you have that ready?
For that moment. That moment right there.
You play that when we die to the boss. How do you not know anything about comedy?
With me,
Keep it in mind.
Okay,
your ambitions,
let's go with
the principles.
let's go with 25 faith. Let's go with yeah. I also got a remembrance.
What is it?
It's
From your childhood?
the grafted. Do we care about this, or do I just take this and level up some other stuff?
Do we care about what?
The remembrances, do they actually work? Or will they be Diablo items?
It's all every item that would normally appear in the game is not randomized and is not a Diablo item. The Diablo items are extra.
Okay.
So the remembrance would just be the default remembrance stuff.
Which would be really, really stupid, because why would we want a remembrance item? Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna
Then
use
they're not ancestral weapons, so like they're not the cool ones.
Okay. Now I don't want to ruin this character because I could.
Oh, I have a faith bow, a frost buildup faith bow, rare if you're interested in
Your
that.
thoughts, your ambitions,
What should I get strength and dex to?
principles you
If I'm gonna be almost a pure caster, do I need to even put any points into any of this? If my
Just
plan
want vigor
eventually,
and faith.
I think that's it, right?
Yeah. Here, check this item out.
Hold on.
Hold on, he's holding. I'm holding.
Item?
Item.
Oh, what the heck? All right, it's time to look through all of our items. I'll see you in like
Yeah.
30 minutes.
I'm looking through. We got a lot of gunk.
I'm gonna keep this on. Thorns, mind, bestial incantations.
It's got a lot of sickles.
This thing is actually amazing. I'm gonna use this for now. 3 HP. Ooh. I'll keep the 3 HP on. Or FP. That's pretty good. This one's better. Ooh, this one's good too. Yeah. This one, 2 vigor and 2 HP every 3 seconds.
That sounds delicious.
This is Frenzied Flame, though. Alright, don't let me forget I have this because I want it eventually.
Okay.
Cool. I think I'm alright for now. Actually, let me...
Hold
Yep.
up. I'm gonna look up the Diablo loot mod and figure out what is actually the higher tier.
Share them with me.
It goes
Your thoughts.
common, uncommon, rare, treasured, ancestral, legendary, mythical, god slaying.
That's a lot of tiers. There's a lot of tiers.
Yeah.
Frost damage. Okay, so how much the Frenzied Flame seal is how much base just for it existing? How much damage? Does anybody know? Because this is 10% Frenzied Flame. But this doesn't matter. 7. It says 20%, bro. That's Giant's Flame incantations. This is B faith scaling right now. This is C. But I don't think that, whatever. Incantation scaling. So this is 152. This one's like better for now, I guess. %, normally. Oh, whatever. All right. What about, is my weapon still better? Probably. Mind. I need some more strength to put this on. If I want to put on that lightning spear thing.
Okay. Do you have any like plus strength talismans? I just got another slot, I think.
I think so. If faith one. There's a lot of numbers on the screen right now. 3 HP every 5.8 seconds. Is this better? Kind of? I guess. Alright, let's just go. I think I know what I'm doing. Did you go in here? Did you even sit on the throne?
I started running through.
You didn't even do the funny sit on the throne thing with me in the room?
Oh, well, you were like looking at your items.
Fuck, dude. Okay. I got on everything I think is worth having on.
Oh, woo, whoop, woo, whoop.
So I do have a big question though. What is going on with the... That was 2 mimic tears in a row. Why did that happen?
I don't know. I think because we loosened up the overall pool of potential things they can be drawing from, because we like widened the important areas thing. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Oh, there are 2 in the base game. Okay.
Your tongue, then
Are there actually? Because I was trying to think, like, there shouldn't be 2 mimic tiers.
bless you. You're a true my name, presuming you're only.
Tops has the regular stuff. I don't need it. I don't want it. Oh, it's one in a dungeon, in one of the little mini dungeons. Okay, that makes sense.
Sounds good to me.
Pot thrown items damage increased.
Ah.
Item. All right, so where to now? That was cool. Want to just go on the left and do the jail?
You love Evergales.
It's just a boss right there,
Okay.
right? I mean, it's just a boss.
It's just a boss. Like, it's just a boss, bro.
Let's just get some runes. Academy scroll. Where did you go? Oh, you went down. I see. How did you? You really went all the way over. Whatever. There we go. Coming.
I've like killed this whole camp already.
Oh, I was looking at stuff.
There should be a chest in here. Somewhere I thought there was a chest in here. Is that a, that's you. Okay. I'm like, what the hell?
I'm making it so it's easier to see everything.
Okay.
All right. Let's do the Everjail.
Let's go to Summer Jail. It's like not actually that close. You got to go like all the way around.
Oh shit, I think you're right.
But there should be it's not that. You know what? You're going to give up when I say something's a little hard. Let's stick to our guns here.
The hell is what are you guys doing over here? What's wrong with you guys? I got a sacred tear. Hold on.
Oh yeah, me too.
Definitely use it.
What's your coolest item?
Probably the axe that I have right now. Oh no, probably the catch flame. It's the only thing doing damage.
Okay. Okay. It is right here.
Yep.
Thought you had to go down further for that jump.
All right, something very hard.
Nothing can stop me. Once I start swinging, I've already won the fight.
I hope it's a dragon. Bowls, the thief of fire. Ow. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Flame of the Fell God. Yes.
Hey, there you go.
That thing's probably pretty good. That's not a frenzy spell. Better than what I have. It's trash. Trash. Hey. I don't open up your fridge and say, look at all this trash in here. This is my food.
I would do that if there were tuna in it.
What's your favorite food?
My favorite food.
Like, oh my goodness, I love it so much. It's my favorite single fucking food item. What is it?
Without question, my favorite food is flavorless nutrient pebble.
No. Nobody thinks that's funny besides you. Okay, so answer the question. What is your favorite? What's your favorite single food item?
Okay, all right, sorry. My favorite food is flavorless nutrient pebble.
Cool. That's the answer I was looking for. If you were to pick something else besides flavorless nutrient
Wait,
paste.
back it up. You do come over and you open the fridge and it is like 20 tubs without labels, all filled with the same white paste.
Mm-hmm. Well, but what's in it though?
There's no labels on it.
Is it tuna fish?
It is like
Oh,
flavorless
dude.
nutrient juice.
It's tuna.
It's not tuna. It's not tuna.
This is not the right one. I got the wrong song. Oops.
Well, I can't hear it, so you.
Okay, never mind.
I don't really know what's going on right now.
I typed in Giga Chad song, and that was the first one I clicked on. I need you to answer this, and I'm gonna ask it until you. I'm gonna ask it until I get an answer.
Because you wanna make fun of my favorite food?
No. I'm sure it's delicious. Just what is it?
I honest to goodness, let's play.
Yes.
I was just on a rant about how I'm sick of eating and I wish I could have flavorless pebbles. Like,
So that means you don't have a food you like to eat?
I like a lot of foods, but I really am at the point where I'm transcending the human form and just want to be a ball of energy.
Can somebody else answer this question? I just want to bring up a point. Hey,
Okay,
VR Josh, what's your favorite food?
My favorite food's tuna.
He just wrote, huh?
I think that's an item for you. That's like a fire item.
Oh, that is a fire item. Nice. Okay, well, you obviously... I had a thing that was going to be really cool, and you blew it. You like burgers, though. Aren't you like the burger guy? You like burgers a lot?
I've been typecast.
And but you have like 5 emotes that are burgers, don't you?
I have a lot of emotes that are burgers, but I've been typecast. I ate a burger one time, and the Wall Street Journal will not leave me alone about it. I think it's all that I eat.
Okay, all right. Okay, chili verde burritos are pretty good. I had one earlier. All right, thanks, Josh. So, Josh, I have a question for you. If you opened up the fridge and there was a chili verde burrito made by a professional chef, and it's arguably the best quality you've ever seen in your entire life, but it is surrounded on all sides by tuna fish sandwiches in the fridge, is it so disgusting to you? Will you reach in and will you grab that burrito?
Mom, my food touched the ketchup. I don't like the ketchup, and my mashed potatoes touched my peas.
No, they're all on the same plate and they're all wrapped under the same saran wrap. Like they're on the same plate, wrapped under the same saran wrap. Gross, throw it away.
They're all under this. Yeah, I'd throw it away. That's disgusting. Whatever is under the saran wrap in like a plate of tuna, and you have like a burger in the middle, it's gonna taste like tuna.
Okay, I was curious if that was like, if it being in like the same place was disgusting to you.
Well, they're gonna taste the same.
No, they're not.
I mean, you can like burgers and you can like tuna, but would you like a burger that had like the scent and fragrance of like it's been sitting in a saran wrap tuna thing?
I'm just trying to get you to say you would like eat or you. I don't know. I'm just trying to get you to talk to me.
I'm talking to you, but I just feel like I'm not saying what you want me to say.
It means you didn't wrap it good enough. I got some cool stuff and I want to look at it.
Let's get up to this bonfire up here. We can also do this area.
I didn't mean to do
maybe
that.
get some larval tears up here. Watch out, there's a large doggy and not the good kind.
I think it's a lot of health.
Help!
Oh, you fell off?
I fell, I'm fine.
Jerma, why is your only talking point food? Why am I getting blamed for this? You're the one that brought up the nutrient pellets.
It's a pretty common talking point for you. Haven't you done like tier lists of like every kind of food in existence?
I mean, I've done some of that stuff. You've done like the cereal tier list and the fast food tier list, haven't you?
I've done tier lists on things that I like. Yes.
You have.
Yes. Would you do the waifu tier list? Waifu war to figure out who your waifu is?
Waifu war.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you choose. It gives you 2 images and you gotta pick one, and it goes all the way down to the end. Round of 256 to figure out who your waifu is.
I've just been 200 rounds on this.
Your ambitions.
The
principle.
Yeah. That's the only way to know for sure.
Well, what did you get?
I ended up having to pick the Helltaker main character, Satan.
All right, can I just say Ursula and we can move on?
Ursula? Ursula wasn't on my list. It's a good pick. I can't hit on Ursula. Unless she is inside a saran wrap of tuna. Then I don't know.
Then oh, yeah,
smelling
no.
and tasting a little weird.
Please no. Dear me.
Fake laugh, by the way. Shut up.
No secrets lie with me.
Wait, has he been faking it this whole time?
Please leave me be.
I'm gonna push you. All right.
Then, well, oh, I
Make sure you get your seal.
House, my beg you. You must keep it. And if you should need, then please give it. We are Albinorics. We are killed merciless brutes. Let the curse take everything.
I'm fucking speechless for that one.
Why?
It's my favorite NPC in
Jerma?
the game.
Jerma, if I ever came to to visit you,
Yeah?
and you were that old, your legs didn't work, you're hiding in a bush pretending to be a pot, I'd do the same to you.
No! No! I fell. I fake laughed again. Whatever, I don't care. Coming?
Wait, am I jumping off too?
I mean, what else is up there besides? I mean, we could do the little boss up there, maybe?
I mean, there is a little boss up there.
There is a little boss, but I would have to go all the way around, wouldn't I?
Okay, yeah, no, it's too late now.
Yeah.
Meh.
We got bigger fish to fry. Tuna is pretty good on the stove.
Watch out, dragon.
I would say I pretty much recommend that.
Oh, there he goes talking about food again.
You just killed that in one hit.
Yeah.
All right, so where's our destination? What would you like to go from here? Anything in particular you want to do?
I'm feeling very strong. I feel like we're following the same path we did the first time, though.
Yeah.
Like, this would just take us back to the Glintstone Academy. We do Glintstone Academy, do this, we do... Like, what's, like, a different way that we didn't go last time?
We didn't really do anything underground last time, really. We didn't do, like, Nokron. We didn't do the Blood Place.
We also just kind of ran through Caelid. I feel like we could handle Caelid.
We could probably handle Caelid.
As early as things are. I feel like, you know what, let's, like, go back, get a bonfire, take the road up to Caelid. There's a church along the way. I think there's a reforged boss in that church. That's,
really?
Like, not usually there, but it might be randomized.
Shit out of me. Cookbook. Okay. I was expecting more goofy mods. I don't think they really exist for Elden Ring.
There aren't a lot. First of all, there aren't a lot. I was looking into some goofy mods. And then they're hard to merge together.
Yeah.
It's like the effort versus goofy reward, and then it's like one armor piece in the game. It's like, that one's like Batman's armor, then we're randomized and we'll never find it and never even know it was there.
I mean, that would be kind of funny to be in like a Batman costume, though.
I thought it would be funny, you know, you go to the round table hold and like the main guy there is Batman. Like, that'd be funny.
Yeah.
But
somebody said Donald Duck. That'd be kind of funny.
So let's find closest bonfire.
Oh, that's actually amazing. That's one of the things that gets buffed. If... Well, we can't really do it, but... I think that's one of the schools of magic that's buffed with Warlock if you play the actual Reforged.
For a real dragon at the dragon spot. Unless that's a distant... I remember it being fake.
Is this one fake?
No, it seems wiki real.
No. Seems like it's going to die. Got a lot of health. I'm doing a sneeze build right now.
You gonna sneeze on this guy? I'm too short. I'm too short.
Oh.
That... I'm alive.
You are alive.
That 1 point of vigor.
Fuck! It's making really cool looking stuff on the ground, though. Watch out. Super bomb!
Watch out, super bomb! And here comes his next attack. Super bomb!
Oh no, look out. He's gonna do super bomb. Super bomb.
Hit him in his eyes. Dragons can't see without eyes.
Stop doing that.
Super bomb. Watch out. I have
Shit.
not attacked him in like 5 minutes.
I was gonna say, I don't think you have. Oh shit, super bomb.
That's gonna kill me. I'm dead.
Oh no, you are dead.
I feel like I was losing my dignity of running around and avoiding the super bombs.
Oh, that hurts my eyes.
Damn, I'm back at the village of Albinuric. You don't want to die right now.
I do so little. I need to. Where did I go? Getting stuck on his shit.
Was he shitting? Are you hitting his eyes?
Shh, quiet.
Did you die?
No, I'm going. You're back.
Brother, I've returned. Super bomb.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. It took me so long and I died. You gotta be kidding me.
I can't, dude. So bad.
I'm doing like 80 damage a swing because I do not lose to a super bomb. I will be so pissed at you if you do.
He's gonna do it.
Ster.
There's
Oh my
nothing
God.
I can do.
No. Oh my goodness. I ran around him for so long. He just did that dumb move and it's killed me. Okay. All right. Fuck.
Did you start going back?
I'm reloading. Really am in the village of the Albinurics. Oh my goodness.
I mean, there is a bonfire next to him.
Hold on. No, please. I need more mana. I don't have that thing in my inventory, right? No.
I might have 2 of them.
2 of them.
Yeah, because I died the first time and the second time. But it might have just cleansed. I don't know.
Am I gonna die if I jump from here? No. Put on the regen gloves. Yeah, where are they? FP, right? Which way? Hold on. I'm getting stuck up here. Alright, I'm gonna sit at this bonfire so I don't lose this again.
I am going.
Are we aggroing this thing again? Is that what's happening?
I don't want to fight it.
We
It has,
had it.
It has like multi-screen AoE. You insta dead if you're in it. It's boring. I'm not bad. It's boring. You gotta believe me.
You did get hit by a super bomb, though.
I did. Well, let's get hit by the super bomb or run away on the horse for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I don't know what hit me. All right, where's this? Oh, it's right here. Hold on. Let me just touch this first.
Here, I think you can warp to this bonfire though. We
I got
can
it
fight
right.
it again.
Let me just sit down.
I'm telling you to warp to me now.
Why would aren't you right next to me? You're like right here. Okay, I will warp to you. The axe was doing more damage. Only than like 40, wasn't it?
Well, because I'm like stuck on the map.
I could absolutely just run to you. Yeah, because I need to two-hand it, so it's gonna do less. Two-hand it before you get on the horse. Does that actually work? Hello.
Do you have a stone sword key?
Does work. I do.
You need 2 for this. I've got 1 and you've got 1.
All right, put it. I don't have one.
You must have 1. I'm gonna drop mine. You can't drop them. Yeah, you can. I left.
Didn't I pick one
Wait,
out?
what?
I swear. Yeah, I got one. Stone sword key.
Yeah, this needs 2. I can't drop
Oh,
it.
you can't. Okay, so you have to have 2. You can't just put one and then I put one in.
Dang it. I really wanted to do that dungeon with my friend.
You already killed the dragon?
Are we?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't give up.
Does he only start doing the screams in like phase 2 or something? Because he wasn't initially.
Just play it. Save. Look, already like 10%. Okay, he leans up like that and he does the big super bomb.
He's not doing anything. What do you mean? He didn't do anything.
He like puts his head up like that. We don't have a health bar anymore though.
I
weird.
do. I was getting that bug a lot in our last run. And then you get to him and then he flies away.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's probably gonna do it. He's not. He's swinging down.
Yeah, I think it's a phase 2 thing.
All right, he's doing something weird. Going after you. He's gonna bait it out.
Spin.
Okay. There he
Okay.
goes. Back here. Okay. Aggroing. Nice avoidance. Super bomb, super bomb, super bomb. Nice.
If this dragon opened his mouth, I dead though. Huh.
Fine, come over to me. Super bomb.
I started running. I was stuck under his wing and I died.
Oh, you died? Oh, shit.
You got this, buddy.
Super bomb. Who's he talking to?
Super bomb. Super bomb coming in. Super bomb. He hit you. He hit you, dude. Sneeze on him. Sneeze. Sneeze. Run, run, run. Super bomb.
I'm already out.
I'm commentating. And going back in with a couple more sneezes. Looking good. Looking good. Frost. You melting that frost a little bit. Watch out for any additional attacks coming in here.
Ooh, watch out. Do the hitbox on this thing. We're good. Don't lose it here. Are you dead? Are you dead again?
Like 1 HP. I was just standing there watching it.
What? Fight him! What do you mean standing here watching? You don't want to do this again?
I didn't want to rejoin and like discredit your win that
No,
you can totally get by yourself.
No, the win is us. It's us winning. It's not me or you.
It's not winning if I like die and just keep zerging it. You got this.
You're not gonna even attack it?
Come on, get it.
All right, all right, all right.
You got him.
Can you play the Giga Chad music again for me?
Okay, get in there. Get in there. Get in there.
Going him.
But it flew away again.
I think your CD is scratched. If I die from this, I'm gonna be so mad. Everything's fine. Re-aggroing.
You got this. Come on. A Giga Chat would have hit him again.
A Giga Chad would stay alive. Got him. I actually got the last hit you did.
I got him. I got last hit. I got all the experience. My sword leveled up.
How come you didn't play it that time?
Oh. I missed the moment.
All right, we got money. I got a dragon heart. We can pick up the thing. Right? Isn't it right here?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Lots of stuff. Okay, so now your question is, we should probably... We have the key. We don't need to come back down here.
Yeah.
So you want to try to do Caelid, you said. You'd like to go through Caelid? We could do that.
Yeah, up that road, just straight up into Caelid. Saints Bridge, follow the road.
I feel you. Although, let me put another spell on. I got a new one. Just empty the dishwasher. Dishes, washing, crazy Friday, quirky, YOLO, LOL.
Love that for you.
Share them with me. Your thoughts.
Hey, all right, I want a new spell. This thing's dumb. This thing is cool. Enchants right hand armament with blood flame. Or what?
Wish I could enchant my right hand with blood flame.
Let's try it. Something to say now? Because that looks pretty cool.
Now you look cool, man.
All right, let's do it. To Caelid we go. Bum, 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 bum.
It's gonna be stuck in your head now. You didn't
I'm gonna
even
be
know.
doing that all night.
It's catchy. It's real catchy. Is this this is a boat guy.
Let's get boat guy.
Little bonfire down here at boat guy.
Donk. Millennia keeps talking to me over and over again. She keeps saying the same thing.
That's part of Reforged. For some reason, there's an option for her to like always appear at the bonfire.
Oh.
In case you like her.
Tibia O'Neill.
It's a good name. Frenzied Club. I can't stop. Once it starts, I can't stop.
There's a lot of... Okay, wait. No, stop. Actually, stop. This Scarlet Rot here. That's why I was trying to tell you.
Okay, well, I'm Scarlet Rotted, so... I'm gonna die.
Dude, I swear the hitbox is still weird with the dodging.
I'm killing these archers.
I'll put on the frenzied flame of ambition.
What the?
Oh, they all spawned over there.
They spawned on top of me.
I have no health. I'm Scarlet Rot. I'm dead too. I'm dead too. We have Rot.
I should not have died to that, but then they spawned on me.
Okay, so he fills the whole area with Scarlet Rot.
It's actually not that bad because we have all the items that give like HP regeneration. Are countering a bit of the Scarlet Rot.
Okay.
Ready?
Do we need to sit down or no?
I don't think so.
Just staying on the horse.
I'm gonna not go fight. Wait, my head feels
What?
Wait, am I real?
What's going on?
Nothing. I'm good. I just had a moment. Yeah, I should have just kept hitting him. You're wrong.
Okay. Okay.
When you hit him, he takes damage, and when it gets to 0, he dies.
Only 2,400. What? That's it?
Who the hell's this?
A tarnished, are you?
Who actually is this?
It's D. Is this D's brother D?
I'm known as D.
I've never seen him here.
Those who live in death.
I'm either.
Read their death root. How would you like to earn this? If you're inclined, then I'll introduce.
I want that. That sword looks awesome. I've never seen that weapon.
Very well. Of not.
I've ever played Tibia. No, I have not.
That's not a game?
I think it's an old game.
There's an ulcer spirit over here.
Want to mess around? We can do it.
Yeah, I wanna fuck around and find out.
Scary. It's not just that. That's their kind of scary thing. Did we do it? Something else
Yeah.
here. Okay, good.
Deer. Bird.
Stop! Okay. That was cool.
Well, shouldn't there also be a
Way to go
rune?
down.
A rune?
I think you are correct. I think you're right.
I remember this one might have been one of the weird
my
ones where
goodness.
there's like
Oh, the way to go on like down, like a weird hidden floor.
yeah.
Is it that one? Is it this one?
That's what I'm asking.
I don't know. We'll need to find out. Ster?
Deer. You can have fun with that dog. Do you need help? You know what? I'm on it. You know, I was gonna be. Yeah, I'm here.
Already did
I'm
it.
here.
Already got it.
Nice.
Okay. Let's find a way down.
Let's go. I think it's higher up on the hill.
Hey, dude, have you ever slipped a disc?
Yeah, it's right here.
There was a while where I thought that the chest pain I thought that was a disc problem, but turns out it probably isn't. So, yeah, there you go.
There you go. Never did, but he thought he did.
Interesting room. Not this one. Not this one.
They had it coming.
Ooh, isn't that kind of good?
Turtle talisman?
I guess maybe not when it comes to the random shit you can get in the Diablo 2 mod. I'm sure that something that we have on is way better.
Potentially. Potentially.
All right, we could go to the Erd tree. The one that's in Caelid over here. We should go to the church, the smoldering church. Go to the Erd tree. and then go to the Calum ruins. I think that's the plan. What do you think?
You called it Calum. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm with you.
You watch it, mister. You watch it, Buster.
Then we can go to the summer jail.
Hey, listen,
Fight
Buster.
an enemy that dual welds.
I'm going to be putting up with this much longer, Buster. Do you understand, Jack?
I'm not your Buster, pal.
It's gone on far enough. It's gone on long enough, Buster. Anything here that we can get? Oh no, it's Persephone Miriam. No, she's gone mad.
You got this.
Well, that actually worked. Actually worked. It freaks me out. I was like, what's going on? I was waiting to dodge the projectiles and they just kept reappearing. Now you listen here, Buster. That joke was funny the first 5 times you made it. I don't think it's funny anymore. You understand, Jack?
That's funny from my perspective. You didn't see what happened.
I can't level up anymore. I think she's gone. Uh-oh.
But it is.
I can't. I'm stuck. I tried to level up. I tried to level up and Melania kind of just sat down for a second and then left. Can you like drag something over here to kill me?
Is that the play?
Just aggro something to kill me.
I don't know if anything will leash that far. These guys want me to pull a WoW raid.
Perceptive,
Some of the slowest moving enemies in the game up here.
Perceptive Miriam is back, and
What?
they're incredibly menacing. Let them stay. Let them stay. Let them stay. Let's let this play out. You took me out of my weird state. I'm dead. Okay, that fix it?
What? We can't hit each other. I can't hit her.
Yeah, this is weird.
Like, this is your duel, man. I won my duel. Okay, she can hit me. I was just spamming one move. I'm trying to do my spells. He's spamming.
Yeah. Hey, get nutrition pasted. Yeah, my one move, my one little nutrition pellet. It's all I need, right?
It is. Nice.
Okay. Let's level up.
Share them with me. Your thoughts. Your ambitions.
What?
No.
What? Are you stuck now?
Yeah.
God damn it. Hold on, I'll go get
I didn't even want
something.
to sit down. I didn't even have any. I guess I got 8,000 souls now.
Hold on, I'll get something. Will a sheep work?
I don't.
Hold on. You there. Follow me. Both of you.
I think they're gonna give up long before they get to me.
I don't think they are. Oh shit, got me. You got me. That fucking hurt. Damn it, this is kind of tricky. Okay, I'm bringing somebody in to help.
Okay, yeah, where is he? I'll help you.
No. Come on, keep going.
I don't think he wants to come in the church.
He is here. No, don't do this now.
I think I alt F4, you know?
Hold on, I have one opportunity. I gotta get off the horse.
Okay, good luck.
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to come. Whatever. Okay. Let me know when you want me to come back.
Moving as fast as I can.
I should upgrade the incantation thing I have. Because everything's +2, right?
Yeah, just depending if you have the stone that you need.
Yeah. Alright, coming back.
I was really hoping you would sit down at that bonfire and not be able to get up. I opened my world.
Okay.
That bonfire is now off limits.
Oh. Cool. All right, I'm gonna 30 faith. Cool. Let's go that way.
No. Did you already go?
Yeah, I thought it was safe to jump from there.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people did on their first playthrough.
Yeah. All right. I spawned down here, so I think I'm in trouble.
At the church?
Down where the ruins are.
Oh. What? Okay, I'm coming down.
I did the statue. I figured it was closer. Hold on, I can wrap around.
No, I can come down. Please wait.
Well, I need
Please hold your...
I have like 5,000 souls right here.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I wish you the best in the new year.
Thanks. Okay. Okay. This is all going to be normal.
Yep.
These are supposed to be here. Cool.
So we going down? We're going into that there little ruin down there.
I would like to.
What? Who knows what mysteries could lie beneath the ancient gravel?
Fucking 3-head.
Legendary magic staff will avatar of the battle beast, battle mage. You gotta use your stone sword.
You go first.
I'll light the way. Justin hit acclaimed demo. Dark and darker.
It's actually really good. Treasured poison cipher pata. Wait a minute. That thing is pretty good, isn't it? 40 faith. Poison?
If that's on a menu, do you order it?
This is arcane? I thought this scales with faith. Why is this scaling with arcane?
I believe Diablo mod does that.
I need 40 faith to use it, but it scales off of arcane. It does not scale off of faith. That kind of sucks. Oh, that's sad. Well, cool weapon. Why are you going faith? Because I want to do the frenzied fingers spells. Like we'll even get that far.
Wait a minute.
Sure.
I'm calling an audible.
You're calling it audible.
Yeah, where's that frenzy tower? Like, if you go along the right side of Lake of Liurnia, there's the frenzied tower.
The
We can
lookout
actually get you
tower?
some frenzy shit.
Wait a minute, you're right. Is it it's the highway lookout tower, right?
It's one of them. If you, I know that following that long right route is where you get like Vike Spear and some other frenzy stuff.
Where is it? Right here.
Wait
All right.
a gosh darn minute.
Yeah, it's this one. Frenzy Flaming Tower. So we go up this way. We go wrap around the right side. Yeah. Let's get some Frenzied Flame.
It's Sunday. Sparkle on.
It's actually supposed to be Wednesday for that. But
Okay.
any
what do
day
you
of the
do on
week.
Sundays.
Any day of the week works.
Okay, so I was right. You corrected me. Then you mansplained, and then you said I was actually right.
Well, the original is Wednesday. Punk.
Okay.
What is actually here? It's like the weird eyeball one where you go like pew out of your eye, right?
What?
I think that's the one that's up here. The frenzy spell.
I think they're all along that right route. There's the one tower that gives you the grab one. Looking at the map. This is the wrong way. We're going the wrong way, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we have to actually go up this little thing up here. The first somber smithing stone I think of found.
Dong.
Yeah, we do have the academy key as well.
Dong. Hey, also, right around here is the smithing stone mine. I'd be down for that.
We
for
could
real.
go fill up on stones.
Yeah, I want to stone up. We haven't done a stone up run ever. I want to get stoned in here. Let's go.
Is there a bonfire? There's a bonfire down here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Because I think I have that thing on.
It's real chill, man.
I do.
Yeah.
Okay. That's better.
I feel like I'm never going to find something better than this club.
I kind of feel you on that, but I think this thing that I'm using is really not that great, so I still have room to go. Crystals.
Let's crack.
I had a lot of health.
Yeah, let's just like zoom, like in, out, grab the Duffy, keep going.
Got him.
Got him. Watch out, bear.
When they group up like that, the fire does a lot. Ow. Common Sacred Celebrant's Rib Rake. Okay. Oop. Strength, lightning. Is this scales with faith, but is this better than what I have right now? I don't know. I'm gonna have to sit down and look at all this.
Uh-oh.
Not right now. Later. Okay. Look at all these. There's so many of these talismans, and they all kind of say the same words.
Yeah. We need to
I
like
don't know.
sell them all. They're probably
Yeah.
worth a lot.
Yeah. Crunchies on the wall.
This may have been a waste to come down here. I didn't realize it was like, I thought this area is higher level than Smithing Stone 2 and 3.
Still not bad to have.
Yeah, I still want to fight the boss.
Wrong button. That's all right. Uncommon Sacred Battle Hammer of the Glint Blade. I heard sacred. Ooh, 30 strength. Come on. Strengthens Glint Blade sorceries by fit. What a wacky item! It's just like I don't even need to. I just. That's just wacky. So that's a faith weapon that boosts sorceries and is a big, heavy, blunt weapon. Interesting. Common Sacred Iron Cleaver. Same deal. This one, though, is B scaling.
I think it's not super worth looking at anything that is a common rarity.
Really? Because I think this is like better than what I have.
common rarity for a weapon
No.
does 0.9% damage. A mythical weapon does 2.4 times damage.
Oh.
So they just exponentially scale.
I see.
Unless the mods are on a common are like insane, I guess, and like, you know. And we need that good loot for the guild.
Oh my fucking god. Did you just give me rot? No. Wow, that's a lot. Good.
Yeah, this is all going in guild stash.
We'll be able to upgrade every single weapon to +3 or 4. At least. +5? +10?
Jerma.
Hmm?
The Diablo weapons go to +2.
All of them. Like every...
All of them.
Oh, okay. All of
If
them.
you have like a mythical weapon, then it requires high level smithing stones to get to upgrade it, but they're all +2.
Okay. I thought it was only some of them.
And that is a +2. That's why I'm saying it's a little bit of a waste to be getting these smithing stones, because you'd want to upgrade a mythic ideally, and then you aren't really ever going to use these. Here, let me get him. Let me get him. Let me get this guy.
Okay. Can I hurt him once? I don't want you to get all the credit.
I'm gonna die.
Why did I let you do that? Why did I let you do that? Because I don't have any healing.
I had to commit. Oh, come on, you can beat him. Bro!
No, I can't. I still feel like the dodge is off. I really do. I promise you the dodge is still wrong.
I know the dodge is actually slightly different. I think they removed, there is a like input delay normally in Elden Ring that they removed.
What?
So as such, your dodge timings may actually be a little off from normal Elden Ring.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I am. I'm not, I wouldn't joke with you, man. Would I joke about that? Ah!
Because yeah, something does still feel strange when I hit the dodge button. Now, whether that's I'm getting hit in the middle of dodging, or is it happening earlier? Or, yeah, my brain is having trouble with it. Oh, hi, bear. Oh, thank God. Dude, I can't go. I'm stuck. Dude. No, no, let me on. All right, I'm good.
I hope they all fall on us.
Okay, we're good.
That is terrifying me.
It is very scary.
Oh, I know where the other frenzy flame thing is, in that small village up in the on the top of that one hill where all the like frenzied rats are. That should be really easy to get to.
Yeah. There's the whole village. There's a whole like frenzied village.
And
Yeah,
they're
that's
all
right.
insane, and they're heretics, and we need to kill them all and then continue their traditions.
I think we're being chased.
Okay, round 2, wild strikes. I'm just gonna keep going.
What if it kills you again, though? We need your expertise.
You need better help, because it's wild strike time.
Okay. What the fuck?
I'm really gonna die to him again. I'm fucking around.
No,
and
I'm
I don't
telling
think
you.
it's a problem.
No, I'm telling you. I think the dodge is fucked. I'm telling you.
It's not.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm sure that I watched that happen, did it to myself nearly on purpose. And I'm very sad that I did, because it really was. I don't want to be dead.
Well, we got it.
I got all the items anyway.
I got a legendary something. Did I get any new? I need to like sit down. You know what? We need to sell all this crap. I'm gonna confuse myself so much.
Let's go back to Brother Kale.
Because in my brain, like literally every single one of these is like the same. Because I have to hit X to look at what it actually does. Yeah.
Yeah, but in my brain, I'm dead right now and I can't do anything. So let's go to Kale.
Okay. I know it's the gloves, but it's just like we're picking up so many things that have just random stats on them that everything just kind of gets lost. Okay. Is there a bonfire here somewhere? Isn't there one like?
There's one down the elevator. I mean, you should be able to teleport without going down there.
Don't you have to vote for it?
Yeah, I do. You're right. He's right again.
I mean, when you have like 30 of these in your inventory, it gets kind of hard to differentiate between which one is what. We definitely have to go sell all these. Or most of them. Okay. Coming back.
Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, principles
Maybe some.
you would follow.
No, get endurance up. Sort by time picked up. Item type, order of acquisition. Oh god, okay.
We fell in a vote.
I'm just testing that out to see what it looks like.
We failing.
Okay. Let's go.
So who would you say is winning right now?
Neither one of us.
I think you're winning.
You know who's truly winning?
God and his servants.
You're a I can also that you're not up. Then
What are you buying here?
I am Carly.
I'm selling. That's what you wanted to sell things.
What are you selling?
I've heard. My weapons that I'm not going to be using.
All right, I'm gonna dump all these talismans. All right, plus 2 FP every. I mean, I don't know if it's worth holding on to some of these, but whatever. Plus 1.7 fire damage dealt. I'm gonna just get rid of the ones that don't have 3 things on them, right? Plus holy damage for 3 HP, 1 lightning damage, 1 3 FP.
4 3 is 6 is 8 4. Huh?
That one's kind of good. Yeah. Extra lightning damage taken. I think I'm just gonna get rid of anything that doesn't not. Whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. I'll keep that.
Just selling basically anything that's not equipped and I don't want to equip is gone. Unless it seems really interesting. Or a specific task. Oh, these are only worth 100.
They are, but they're kind of just clogging up the inventory.
Yeah.
Keep that one. 1.3, 1.2. I'm not gonna put this on, probably. This one's kind of good, I think. Okay. All right. That's all right
Oh
for now.
my god. That was a lot of money.
Share them with me.
I don't have enough.
Share them with me.
Oh, God damn it. It was 86.
Share them with me.
All right. 15 endurance is fine. I'll keep that for now.
Okay. Well then.
Arcane plus 2, 3 HP. Oh my god, those are good. Holy shit. 5 FP every 3.5 seconds? 3.2 seconds? Damn. Okay.
Oh, we never even went south and crossed that bridge.
Do you still want to go back into Caelid?
We should go south to the Ailing Village to get you your Frenzy Fire.
Yeah, we kind of went that way and then we decided to do something else and now I guess we're
Mm-hmm.
is that what we're doing? Is that the plan?
Yeah, so let's go to Gatefront. We got a long path, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna need you to bring up a very engaging topic for the journey.
Okay.
Dig down into your bag of tricks.
I am pressing it, but it will not go.
Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. I don't think
Try
we
it
can
again.
go. We can cut across here. I think we can. Let's just go from here.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. I just assume everywhere in Elden Ring is like a gigantic cave that will prevent you from going anywhere. Or not cave, cliff. Cliff.
A big valley.
Yes.
It does end up that way a lot of the places though.
Oh, I got a rare power bottoms greaves.
Ooh.
I was just checking the map, you know, making sure we're good.
Where are we going? Here? To the Who's fighting who here? Oh, it's a bear.
A bear is fighting the dragon.
Who wins? 16 damage? Why could they? They're not even hurting each other. Wait, what?
Bear's dead.
No, he's not. The bear has a fucking full health.
Oh, wait. I thought it laid down like it was done. They're not hurting each other like at all.
Yeah, why not?
Is that Deckard Cain?
Well, they'll figure it out.
What enemies are even normally here that fight each other?
I don't remember. He just yelled at somebody. He yelled at a crab down there.
Okay, let's keep
Why are
going.
they? Yeah, why are they only doing like 30 damage, 10 damage to it? That's weird.
The creatures here used to be so peaceful.
Jesus.
But he was carrying a box. He might have had money on him. I had to put him down. Oh, is there a summer jail here?
It might be. There is.
Summer jail, let's go.
All right, I'll flank.
All right, I'll do wild strikes.
Okay, I'll do wild strikes.
Okay, let's keep. Oh shit! I don't know what that is.
God, I'm out of stamina. I even took damage in the dodge. I've never seen that before.
Oh
no.
Okay.
Oh no.
He just made that move up.
No,
okay,
no,
I'm done
no.
using wild strike. Wild strikes.
How is that not hurting you?
I have a lot of health regen per second. And I don't know why, but my armor has been really high that I just have been able to like wild strike and take the hits. Ah! Come on. I thought I would stagger him out of it because he's a little assassin baby boy.
I'm gonna try again.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay. I need to go over to where you are. Let me buff myself too. What the what? No, there's no way.
He jumps.
Oh, I'm talking about dodging.
Oh. Uh-oh. I would have died if that was on me. I'm wild striking.
Huh?
Hey, you got this? Man, I have no shield with parries.
Dude, you're gonna have to kill this thing. Just be Wild Strike Andy.
No! You should just keep stabbing. Idiot. You had me. Jumps. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness.
What the fuck is this game talking about?
I just want to hit you, friend. Please.
Hit him! Kill it, please! Kill it, Ster! Kill it to end this. Oh, thank God.
What a great, rare winged great horn.
Nice job.
Yeah, great job, everyone.
Faith scaling? What are you talking? Come on. Every faith weapon I found is like, oh, scales off of fucking dicks.
I'm finding a lot of int weapons. But I would love to be an e-boy. Where are you?
I was looking at stuff. All right.
Whoosh.
Careful, don't fall.
Oh, shit. Ah. Oh. Ah. Still love the idea of the crab using that ballista on us.
Another stone sword key if we need it.
Can we make a short little detour and get the best item in the game?
Which one?
The turtle shield.
If that is your heart's desire, let's do it.
I think it's up here on the left on like one of those towers. Either that or we just passed it. It's either up here or we just passed it. One of those two. It's up here.
Okay.
It's up here.
Frenzied flame. The village of the fire. Didn't take this thing? We should take it.
I don't need it.
You don't want to miss a bonfire.
It. What? It was replaced.
Yeah.
Oh. Nope. Yeah, it was replaced. Okay, that's real sad.
Oh, your special turtle shield. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, it was like a rare item. I don't know if you wanted to go up there and check it.
It's like up in here, right?
It's in the tower. You can use the air jump to go straight into the tower.
Oh, you can? Cool. Do that.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be rare.
Rare. I gotta wear Naginata. Rare.
Trousers. And a warming stone. Not that great. Okay. We're gonna go to the Frenzied Flame Village now? I like how Jerma's raw and real. He leaves it, puts his heart on his sleeve. Thanks.
I totally agree. Dead guy.
Yellow Ember. It's getting frenzy out here. It's getting a little bit frenzy.
Beware of danger. Don't cut yourself.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to get down here? Or do you want to, like, go up to the other frenzy place?
I'm just trying to get my boy frenzied up. Is really all I'm doing. I think it's in here. Amongst the dogs. This is a job for Wild Strike. There's a wizard! There's a wizard!
I'm fucking dead. Dude, I couldn't even get off my horse before you frenzy fucking wild strike that thing and I died by electricity. Is America's statue closer or is it the bonfire closer?
Probably America. Because it's a church.
Okay. No, this way.
Flame of Frenzy. Got it.
Did you get it?
I got it. It's mine. Can't have it. And a sacred tear. And an ancestral furious fingerprint helm of the summoner.
Gimme. Mm-hmm. Give me that shit. Put it on. Oh my god, you see that?
No? I was looking at items.
I need a bonfire to put it on.
Jump.
You think you're smarter than me? You think you're smarter than me?
Oh, bonfire.
All right, let me look at this. Do I have enough memory spell things? Okay, burst of yellow flame of frenzy from eyes. Yep.
Oh, I get it. Your name is My Eyes.
You just figured that out now? Yes.
It's funny earlier when you said that. That's what like got me to make us go do this. You're like, oh, if we play the game long enough for me to get the frenzy skills, dude, they're in the beginning of the game.
Well, one of them is. All right, I have. Let me put on. This thing is too good to take off, though, isn't it? 10% frenzy flame versus, God, 3 HP every second. Yeah, sure. All right, I'm now a frenzied flame. This is gonna be fun.
Share them with me.
89. The spear too, but the spear needs something else, right? I need 20. I need a bunch of dex to put this on, or a lot more strength. I'm okay with my spells.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I feel totally fine.
I feel very strong, actually.
I swear there's a place you can jump down here.
Then
I also don't swear. This is the part of the game where it started to be like cliff hell.
this place is cliff hell.
Every time I'm like, oh, I have to like go down to that like western area down here in the island place, and then how do you get to that bridge? Because you can see it from like 30 different cliffs.
I don't know, man. Relax.
I'm about to just start spitting.
Do you want to just go to Caled instead?
Come here. No, come here. Come here. No, come here. Listen to me. Come here. Listen to me. Come here.
Where are you?
I dropped down.
Okay. Oh, you did find out. This is the right way.
Ah!
I just followed you the whole time. You just said, Simon says, jump and follow me. And I just did it.
Oh, you think you're smarter than me? I know you can get down there, though. And there's a cave.
Okay. There they are. All right, where are you? Are you still
I picked
adamant
up
on
my souls at the same spot. Oh no, I know how you get down here. I'm dead again. I'm dead pilled.
You want me to spawn you?
I'm gonna be at the bonfire, and I'm gonna show you one simple trick how to travel through Leah.
I'm following you.
Here's the one precise spot that you should go down these cliffs.
Thank God I just did that. You would have heard me scream. I would have been like
You do sound like that when you're mad.
This thing's actually kind of cool. The frenzied fire! Don't fuck with me.
That's real epic of you.
Sure you know what you're doing?
No. Easy. Okay, cave. Let's go. Do you want to go in the cave? Do you want to do cave?
Yes.
I think I remember this cave being scary. Is that one cave where like there's two of the worst bosses in the game? There's like an invisible necromancer and then something just as bad. And also it's very, very dark. Very scary.
I don't know. We didn't buy any lanterns or anything. That was probably pretty bad idea.
I've got a torch.
Yeah, if torch is not a lantern, you have to equip it. Like,
Yeah,
pull it
but
up.
that's way more like immersive.
Annoying.
Watch out, wizard.
Well, you know what I'm going to be doing the rest of the entire time we play.
Watch out, wizard.
Don't worry. I have madness.
You're really just gonna stand up here and piss on all of them?
Oh shit, something's wrong with me. Oh right, you can't do that many. Yeah, right. Oh, look out, lightning!
Wizard!
Ooh, those look
How many
interesting.
times
looking.
I say there's a wizard there?
I'm fine.
As I keep hearing your guys scream.
All right, don't go too far into the madness. You will never return. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, what was that?
What
8
was what?
FP every 2 seconds? I
That's-
mean, that's kind of insane.
That is an ooh, if you ask me.
That's better than 10% more damage, I think.
Yeah, I'd take that.
Wow. I apologize, Ster, in advance. This character's gonna be very annoying.
I like it. I already love it.
It's just gonna be.
It felt like my character all last run was constantly screaming every time they got hurt.
Just Arnold.
Okay, what do we got?
I don't know.
I'm opening it as fast as I can.
I don't
It's heavy.
know.
Help! Help!
I don't know what it could be.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're dead.
Uh-oh.
Imagine knowing this enemy's moveset.
You gotta be shitting me. Spit me out.
And I'm in. Man, if this were real life.
What are you saying? Dude, that was pretty frenzy.
That was pretty frenzy!
My eyes! Ow. Ugh.
That was pretty frenzy.
I got a bunch of items, I think.
Yeah, it just keeps giving us things. Like, come on.
Is frenzy stuff lightning, holy, or fire damage? What actual damage is it?
I don't know.
It's all fire. Okay.
I have pants that heals others, but not the wearer. It doesn't say how much.
Okay.
You have missing health? I'm gonna stand near you with my pants on.
I just put on some regen.
Oh, like I guess we wouldn't be able to know how much I'm healing you. Doesn't seem like a lot either way.
It's not a whole lot, but hey, it's still something.
Then yeah, I'm just gonna go back to where my power bottoms.
Cool.
All right, that was an eventful cave.
It actually it was.
And then I believe like straight this way is the demigod boss, who's not a real boss,
Oh,
but
just standing
actually
around.
a loser.
Would you say they were on the scale of cool to dork? Where would they be?
Demi boss.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I know what you mean.
They would not be at my lunch table, if you know what I'm saying. Unless they wanted to, I really wouldn't mind. But I don't think that they would initiate that conversation, if you know what I'm saying.
String.
Hey, you know the jumpy here?
I don't think so. There's a
You
weird
don't know the
jumpy.
jumpy? There's a weird jumpy over here where I am. The only way you can get in here is with a jumpy.
I made it.
You got a cave down here.
Oh.
There's usually there's like every once in a while the Diablo loot overrides what would normally be like a cool item.
That's funny.
There's like it's like a spike punch shield.
Okay.
And I think it's neat. Okay.
We said, Ster, you're just saying words.
A lot of them that form a sentence.
Hold on, let me just go ahead and fucking frenzy this.
Hold on, let me frenzy. Let me. I got grabbed. I'm getting grabbed out here. Let me frenzy this.
It's hard to tell what's even happening. I think we're good.
I think we're good because we got the item.
Cool. Very nice. Sorry, Ster. We're used to just weird noises around here.
I mean, that's not like
I got what. Did you hear that, guys? I got what he meant by that.
Oh.
Whoa! Are you kidding me? Don't you fucking idiot asshole. Why would you?
What?
I cannot fucking believe you just said that.
I'm sorry.
Ridiculous.
You'll get the twit longer once we're done.
Oh no! A fish beacon!
Hey man, want to adventure into this cave?
I would love to. After this, let's go to Caelid.
All right, that was the goal like hours ago.
It was.
Unless you want to get your other frenzied flame stuff, which is not. Oh yeah, it's this cave.
He's a fucking idiot.
Are you coming down here?
I need to change my flasks.
I'm dying.
I need to change my flasks. My flasks have to be changed. Oh, a chest here. Whoa! Frenzy flame.
Frenzy flame, more like friendly fire because you shot me.
What's wrong with us today, I think?
I don't know. I think we're really still raw about the whole Pebbles conversation. You think?
Ooh. Treasure Sorceries Queens. There's too many words there. There just is. You know, and you know what I'm talking about. That's the thing, right?
I do know what you're talking about. Where you've like streamed a while and your words become like I don't know, 10 out of 10 drunk
But it's
person
like
can't say a sentence.
But it's not just a sentence. It's like 10. It's like 6 to 7 words in a string that have no real connection to each other. You fell in.
Oh, so yeah, we got to keep going down. That's why like some of the type racer stuff is harder because you know the words like they don't flow together. Like what is it? You know?
Demigod's restorative traveling maiden gloves. It's like it's a lot of random words.
I'm right there with you. Can you frenzy flame this thing?
Yep. It's like the text for those items here are tongue twisters. All of them.
They are. They're really long. They really don't make any sense. There's no way to speak the English language. I've tried. I wonder what attack you're gonna do.
That one.
I wonder what I'm gonna do.
This is what is like such a boring playthrough. This is just you and I are both gonna do the same one move. Oh my god, look out!
Another.
Oh damn.
Oh shit!
What's that?
It's a boss rush.
Oh. Treasured Mad Tongue's chain leggings of fury. Holy damage. Wait, you can roll into enemies and hurt them?
Yeah, I've seen a couple items with that. It's pretty sick.
I'm gonna try it. Sounds funny.
I've got my second moon veil.
Very cool.
Not gonna use it. Trying to do some strength stuff. Can only find this club.
All right, do you want to go to Ray Lucario or do you want to do Kaled? What's up?
There's the other tower where you can get the madness grab. Let's set you up, man.
You want to set me up?
You deserve it. You're one of the good ones.
Hey, thank you, I guess.
These hoes ain't loyal.
All right, where are we going? Back to the where we were trying to go before? Frenzy
I'm
Flame Tower?
To remember Frenzied Flame Village up here. I don't know if you see my markers.
I know where it is. Yeah. It's like part of this whole tower and we have the crystal tunnel there, but I think we have to go all the way from back here.
You can go up the middle of like from the lake, but we haven't got any good waypoints from. We were trying to cross the whole lake earlier. Here. I know where we're going. It's just a long trek.
It's all right. Remember, my game takes slightly longer than yours to load.
Yeah, I know. I wait for you every single time with my overflowing vessel of great helm patience of the Fourthborn.
Can you say that 5 times fast?
I don't even remember what I just said. I really am just saying words. They're right about me. And I'm also going to stop saying, hey, there's a thing we can go in right here. We're just going to go, you know? We can't get to it from this way. We got to go into the lake again. Trust.
Yeah, you have to go through the middle, right?
Yeah, because then there's one of those cliffs that, you know, just the world.
Yeah, you gotta go up from the middle.
Don't you think the Earth would be better off if it was perfectly flat? And I'm not saying like flat Earth theory. I'm saying like it's a round planet still, but it is perfectly flat. No mountains, no hills, no rivers.
Well, gravity exists, so it doesn't really matter. So I mean, like, you mean like you mean literal flat? Like the whole thing is flat, everything.
Yeah.
So you just want like the Great Plains across the entire world.
Yes.
So you're talking about you want the Roller Coaster Tycoon default grass?
Yes.
All right.
I want default grass map from the tutorial level of like
that sounds so
any
awful.
tactics game.
Just everything is exactly just green. I feel like there's probably reasons why it would be bad.
But here's the trade-off. It's like a dwarven ecosystem underground where these massive caverns and these ores we've never heard of that can let the elves live forever, but we won't let them have them, but they get them.
Huh? What are you saying? What are you saying?
So like the world above is flat, but because that's all flat, we can't have rivers. So obviously we wouldn't have water to like irrigate or anything.
I feel like I just skipped 10 minutes forward in a YouTube video. Like there's something else completely going on. All right, let's do it. What was he cooking? It's a great question.
You could have just said no. Like a valid answer was just no. I don't think that would be better. But no one wants to like speak up. Conflict averse.
How windy would it get? I feel like if it was all just Roller Coaster Tycoon grass, wouldn't it be?
That's
I don't
a good
know.
question.
We would change the dynamic of all of our like meteorology.
Does a lot of wind come from like the melting of the ocean?
I don't know. I feel like
when
the
the ocean melts
a lot.
into the clouds, and if there was no water on the surface because it's all flat, then the ocean wouldn't be melting.
So true, yeah.
I'm getting a lot of question marks. Okay, so if ice melts into water and then water can change into gas, why don't we call that melting?
Wait, hold
why
on.
can't water melt into gas?
Water.
Flame cleanse me in there if you care. You probably don't care.
Oh, that hurt. Well, I thought that was you hitting me from behind. Wait, all right, stop, please. This guy has been in the same animation the whole time.
Is he just wild striking?
I don't know what
he's just doing wild strike.
Whatever he was doing.
This thing's one hit. Can you just like fucking go crazy?
Oh, thank God. We're good. It evaporates like vapor doesn't freeze into water. It condenses. There you go. There's your answer.
It condenses. And that guy's not like, you're not, no one's doing question marks to that guy.
Well, that's baked with real science. Not nutrient pellet science that you're using.
When's the last time you opened like a science book? Don't you think just like feeling from your gut, like how the heart feels, is enough? Do you really even need to know like, oh, I need to like read a biology book to understand how my body works? You just kind of like, you sit on the toilet, shit happens. You don't need to know the mechanics of the world to understand that water can melt.
Well, okay, water can evaporate.
Okay, and like why does the word melt
It turns
not work
into
here?
Because melting implies correct me if I'm wrong. Melting implies a heat source, does it not?
Well, if it gets hot enough out, the water melts.
Like melting, doesn't that mean like it needs to melt?
There is heat
Not
involved.
necessarily. Melting is from solid to liquid. Melting implies liquidification.
Does it imply that, or are you like expecting that it can only mean that?
I think you're fighting semantics right now.
NA education. Guys, don't blame NA. I'm a dropout. I dropped out of high school. This is not NA's fault.
Somebody said, dude, my brain is melting listening to you.
Oh, but he can say that, and I can't
Did
say
you
water melts.
Just hurt the turtle.
I jumped on him, and it does
You
damage
just
when you try and
hurt the
stand
turtle.
on him. I just tried to stand on him.
Ster, if there's one person I have ever heard of that would ever hit the turtle, it's you.
I didn't hit him. I tried to be on his back.
Yep.
Like, imagine you're a small child. Didn't you ever want to, like, ride a big dog?
My apology.
Oh, I'm busy.
The origin, how it came to be. Well, that is a shattering. It is here by the matter, and so the Erd tree.
Yeah, Ster the type of guy to R1, 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 the turtle, and then be like...
Actually, Wild Strike is just hold L2 for me. It's a lot simpler than R1, R1, R1. I can't handle that many button presses.
Ster the type of guy to hold L2 on the turtle. Okay. You didn't even talk to the turtles. I don't need sorceries. All right, let's go fight something. Let's go fight like regular Lucaria or...
Do you know what we're doing right now and why we're doing it?
Yes, but I know we're doing the Frenzied Flame Village.
Do you know how close we are and how far we traveled to get here for you?
But you keep pausing and talking about sauce.
I'm not. We've been traveling the whole time. You've been saucing. I just need to look at the map, and you're fighting all these guys.
There's the item here. I got Violet. Okay. My goodness.
Any map lookers?
I would like to look.
Oh, that's sad. That dog has a collar.
Okay. So, yeah. There's the tower. There's the village.
We gotta go down this hill. I don't know who came up this hill.
The melting conversation you had is why America isn't top 10 in STEM. I haven't been in a classroom in like 15 years.
Wait, top 10 in STEM? There's like not even, there's barely more than 10 countries.
Guys, when you get to be over 30, you stop giving a shit about what melting versus condensation. You give a shit about fucking taxes, all right? Got a fucking lawn to take care of.
Ah, shit, I think my game crashed.
Aw.
True? No way. Dude, every time you turn on the news, it's, oh, China this, Russia that, China this, Russia that, USA. There's like 3 countries.
Something in the fucking water today. Something in the sauce today.
What? Name another one.
Canada. Mexico.
I mean, come on. All right.
Finland. Switzerland. Sweden.
Got a little, like a show-off scholar here. You want to play GeoGuessr again? See
Ooh,
what happens?
hold on. Wait. I'm not done. Germany, France, England. Woo! Should I? You want more? Should I go? Should I keep going?
Not unless you want to play GeoGuessr again.
Ecuador.
My world is open to wanderers.
Egypt.
What ranking is Egypt in STEM?
I don't know.
We're talking about stem cells, right? Where I can like how many years before I can have gills?
Ster, I gotta tell you, I know that this has been like a jokey conversation where we're just like pretending that we don't actually know this stuff, but you have to understand that there are chatters that are going to hear you say that, and they're gonna think even less of us.
Oh, I'm well aware. I am totally and completely aware. And I had an awakening. I shouldn't even say more. You know what? I shouldn't say more. Where am I?
I don't know. Awakening.
We gotta go up this. I don't want to explain it. I realize like it's you shouldn't hear about the awakening. You guys don't want to know about the awakening.
I don't know if I want to hear about the awakening. I'm not sure about that. I don't know if I want to hear about the awakening.
Tell us. All I'll say about the awakening is, and that some people are the
I don't want to hear about the awakening. Okay. I don't want to hear about the awakening. I think it's too much. It's too much for me to hear about the awakening.
I can't see the map again. Where are we going?
I don't want to hear about this. I feel like this is the kind of shit you're gonna start talking about, fucking like crystals and gems, and you're gonna start talking about like fucking the Earth being flat.
Your alarms are going off because you're like, something this motherfucker won't even say.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
I don't want to hear about the awakening.
All right, fair enough.
All right, how about this? You DM me what, like one sentence of what the awakening is.
No, it's not that bad if I like leave out the important parts.
All right, tell me off stream.
Everything is made. No, I don't even want to. Like we could talk about it later, but like it wouldn't make sense.
Okay.
The full context is required, of which you would not have.
Ster's awakening. I went like down. I was concerned about your awakening, so I went down here.
I don't know why I called it an awakening. It's not an awakening. It's hard to even relate to what the original conversation was. Because I can't remember what we were talking about.
We're talking about how many countries you can name.
No, like after that.
Um,
About people thinking that
people
we're as
think
dumb as
we're
we
dumb,
are.
right? Like, oh, they're dumb. They don't know anything about condensation. Yeah, that was where we left that. And then you
No,
said,
what-
I had an awakening, and I don't know if I can even say it on stream.
The short version is, which is fine, is that when I stream with you,
Huh?
I never get Twitter DMs. But when I
Uh-huh.
stream with you afterwards, sometimes I get a few that are like, can you not talk about that ever again?
Wait, from people you know, or from like random people?
No, from like random people that I like long messages about like why what I said was actually like there. Did you know? Like I could imagine getting one. Like it was kind of really saddening to hear you say there was only 10 countries, because actually I'm from one that isn't one of those 10, and I really felt like I was personally.
So your concern is you're here on like a comedy stream, and you're afraid that you're gonna get DMs where people think that you actually mean the thing you say on the comedy stream.
Well, it's kind of what you were saying, is that people will think we're that dumb, and I don't know why. Also, I don't know why I called that an awakening.
Yeah, that to me, you were talking. Okay, let's go over some very factual information. You first of all, you were like, I don't even know if I want to talk about this on stream, and that was like transitioning out of like, is the Earth flat? Like, yeah, wouldn't it be better if the Earth was flat? You know, like, you know what I mean, Jerma? And I'm just like, oh, yeah. What do you mean by? And then you know what? I had an awakening recently. Let me tell you all about it. And I'm just like, okay. You had, what was it?
There's a longer awakening. I just, that's the too long didn't read. That's all you need to know. Okay.
And first of all, why do you have Twitter DMs open?
Open?
What?
Why don't you?
Why would you have Twitter DMs open for any Twitter user to just DM your ass?
Why not?
Ster, I'm telling you right now, you just told like tens of thousands of people that you have open DMs on Twitter.
Like what is the worst thing that happens?
God. Please do not.
I read
fucking
one?
Go. Oh my God.
Man, like, do you just not interact with your fans?
No.
Okay, fair. I thought there would be more nuance.
Watch
to
out for the
that
big
answer.
hand. Watch out for the big hand.
It's up on that hill up here, but I don't think you can actually get up on that hill unless you come from the other direction. 'Cause this is where it's hill cliff hell when you look at the map. So yeah, where were you want to go to, Caleb?
Yes. No, I don't really use Twitter. I don't use Discord. Because here's the thing. Let's be real. You want to be real for a second? If I have Twitter DMs open and somebody DMs me and I just ignore it, because I mean, like, look, let's be realistic. It's possible that that thousands
You're thinking
of them,
the Stan angle.
thousands of them could come in a week or a month period. I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to read them. I'm not going to read them all. I'm just not going to. And if somebody sends like a bunch of text to something, right? Let's say you write like 2 or 3 paragraphs, like a Twitter DM, and I just don't even open it because it's just overwhelming. There's too much. Then you spent the time to write to me, and I just didn't even respond. There you go.
Okay.
Plus, I don't want to interact.
I mean, how many people just wrote to you in your chat that you didn't respond to just now while you were saying that?
That's difference. There's a character limit.
Is there? You can write some pretty long.
I guess remove my Nightbot. TLDR, it can be pretty overwhelming, and I prefer to not do it.
TLDR.
Why did you open this?
I don't know. We were just up here and we can't really get to where we were trying to go to. So I think we probably do need to like leave. Unless we
You are
it's
you are
Caled
just
time.
you are just going on my screen.
I'm sitting in place. That happens a lot around these altars, actually. Is where we've had a lot of the desync.
It does seem to happen here. Okay. Do you want to just pick a place to reset us?
Yep. We are going into the smoldering church. Do not touch this bonfire.
Plus, get random DMs from random strangers. I don't. To me, that's just like, oh, hey, let me open up my Twitter DMs. Oh, that's a picture of somebody giving a double middle finger and their asshole. Okay, that's cool.
I don't think people consciously thinking of Ster and being like, you know what? I'm going to interact with Ster. That has never been a problem. And I don't think, like, maybe they're like, oh, because I said, like, oh, I said on stream, like, for one day it'll be a problem. Then it'll go back to, like, you know, I'm just, like, alone in my basement. Lights off.
Boundaries, Bob. Yeah, I've set them before with you guys. Come on. Don't act like we haven't. Ooh, it's putrid Theodorix.
Nah, keep going. There's a cave.
Yeah, keep going because that didn't even hurt.
I mean, my weapon is still, I never gave it plus levels. I think, like, we were starting to hit some things that
Oh my
are
god.
outscaling us.
Yeah, we probably should upgrade after this. You don't want to interact with random people? No, I really don't. Does that make me a bad person? No, it makes me somebody that is set. Hold on.
Counter to that, you used to do like PAX East meetup. I can't do a meetup.
Oh, that's different though.
Or the very opposite ends of the spectrum there.
I think that's
On
different
these.
though. I mean, we're all there for that purpose of like kind of being in the same place. Bunch of gamers, bunch of streamers are there, bunch of YouTubers, bunch of people. That to me, that's different. Like I'm going to like a TwitchCon or a PAX East to go that I can all hang out and talk to everybody. That's like the point.
Yo, let these flames fly. Frenzy these fucks.
Pretty good.
I'll cover you. He just ran by me. Oh my god, this whole hallway's full.
Why is there?
It's
is it a
wild
bear?
strike time. Were you just surprised at what type of enemy was in this total randomizer where every enemy is random and you said, is that a bear? Like you were shocked.
I feel like we've seen a lot of bears.
We've seen a few bears.
Is that? Yeah, it is rot. Okay. This is building. Oh, because I rolled. I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting that. Do I even have any of those things? No. Why would we have one of those? Okay. Where do we go from here? Can I touch the thing? I have rot.
Yeah. You can touch the thing. I don't know where you go from there. I feel like one of these walls must be
What's different?
fraudulent.
People are asking what's the difference between randomizers. This randomizer is like kind of doubly weirdly randomized because we have Diablo 2 loot and it's a lot of it, and then we have it's all different.
Share them with me.
We're more likely to get weirder bosses in boss rooms, and the items have a lot of bonus extra weird stats. You coming back?
I am.
Where are
going
you?
back. I touched the thing because I was rotted.
Yep, but I like hear. Oh, well, you go underneath this.
Someone shoot me.
You let this go up, come off. You go under.
So it's not different at all. We have Diablo 2 random loot. What do you mean? Like, look at all this shit. This is all like random shit. And we have Elden Ring Reforged, but we can't do the actual classes, so that's unfortunate.
I brought us here to the Scarlet Rock Cave.
It's all good. Hold on. This Caelid trip has been really... I fucking did the dodge again! We did like 6 circles to get to Caelid by now.
We're in Caelid.
No, not the place that I want to be in Caelid.
Now we gotta get the lever. Where do you want to be in Caelid?
I want to be in the place where we can get some cool items. Where is this one? I have no idea. Can you just go find it?
Okay. Can you start a conversation?
Sure. So, when was the last time you had a... Does your jaw click when you open it?
Yes.
It does. How far open does your mouth have to be before it clicks? Like, mine's about 30 or 40%. Pretty much every time.
I don't know. I'm doing it now. I don't know. Happens at like weird spots. Sometimes it feels like it does it more than others. I remember I had like a long conversation with someone about this at one point. Because Ashley's sister is a dental surgeon, and then I don't know. I can't remember what I learned. I'm gonna be honest.
That conversation started and stopped instantly. You know, I know somebody that's a dental surgeon, and I don't remember anything. I'm sorry, I don't remember the whole thing.
I know. Like, I feel like I should be able to have more input on this conversation, but honestly, I don't.
That just, well, you know what? Respect to you for acknowledging that you don't know and not just kind of making up something you might half know, right?
I
Good
could
on
do
you.
that. I could just talk. Just out here playing the game, looking for the lever for my
I just didn't want to get the rod. I had it. It was already built up.
He went on my website and bought a carry.
I'm looking.
I was like, yeah, fine. I'll do another carry for you on your Elden Ring streams.
I'm looking. I found it. I found it. You didn't even find it.
Really?
I found it.
Did you?
Maybe.
Oh, and that giant pile of enemies, I ignored them. Oh god.
Cool.
You found it?
Cool.
You find it?
I was just giving you shit.
But then, yeah, I came up here and I didn't see it up here, and then that drops back down to where we were. And it's like, man, what was the point?
Isn't this one like in a weird spot?
I think so. I think maybe you can also go up on that. I don't know. I remember hating this cave because Scarlet Rot, and they just need to make you hate yourself when you come in here. I gotta sleep! Ah!
I thought you were ending your stream. I thought you said I thought you said I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep. Like, all right.
Just I
see you later.
realized all at once this is too late.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna be up at 4 a.m. tomorrow. Something incredibly important. I gotta sleep. I go, shit. All right, man. God, yeah, take care.
And he's gone. He didn't say goodbye. He just left.
Like, if you miss this appointment tomorrow at 4 in the morning with 3, like, you gotta be up.
4 a.m.
Yeah,
You
I
come
don't
into
know.
the doctor's office at 4 a.m. We're all booked up, but if you can come in at 4 a.m.
Still waiting for this door to open.
Dude, I have no idea where it is.
What, you'd never played Elden Ring before?
Wait. I'm remembering.
Have you never played Elden Ring? I thought you played this game. Haven't you beaten this game before? Why don't you know?
This doesn't come back down, so we do have to do a loop. Oh, I'm gonna get Scarlet Rot. You can just go wait at that door.
I'm just already following you.
We got some marinara sauce on our boots. Some penne pesto. I don't know. I think this is a like the Satanists at From Software made this one, and I think there's an invisible wall right at the beginning.
The Satanists. The Satanists.
Yeah, like every single time like a gamer gets aggravated and you like, oh fuck Melania, fucking hate Melania, like that energy exits your soul, goes through the game, through the cords of the internet, goes into Miyazaki. They're all plugged into him, and he's like in his chamber going, oh yes, oh yeah.
But they just like, they breathe it out of like a cone or something?
Yeah, like that.
Drop under the elevator, people are saying. I think that's correct.
We did that.
We did do that.
We did do that.
Oh, hey, I
We were
found
down
it.
there.
I found it. You didn't see this?
There we go.
It's right here.
We
You know-
haven't,
how did you not
been
see
down here.
this?
There's no enemies here. We haven't been here.
You haven't seen that? How did you not see that? Bro, I walked in here and I saw it immediately. I don't understand how you didn't see that.
Satanists. Well, that's how they get you. Oh, Satan was an angel himself. And then you're in. Then they got you. Then we have to drop down to get back to the door.
Yep. Did you drop?
Yeah.
Making sure. All right. You ready to kill this boss in 10 seconds?
Ready to kill this boss with Wild Strike. While you go. "Rah!"
Should be fun. Wow, why is this already dead?
I don't like that tone that you had.
Nice. Okay, that is a lot. Legendary Graven Witch's Clean Wrought Helm of what?
Oh, I got the same one as you. Like, exactly.
Intelligence
Exactly.
Arcane.
That's a lot of stats.
It's a lot, but I don't really want it.
Me neither. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of the stuff I'm getting is in Arc Mind, all the stuff that I don't want. Like,
Very
where's
nice.
the big boy smasher?
All right. We could keep going to the thing at the Erd tree was insane. We should probably upgrade our stuff. Don't you think?
I don't know what we need to upgrade. Do you want to run to
I would like to
run to the blacksmith guy again.
I would like to upgrade the frenzy flame thing. Like it's pretty much the thing I'm using.
Warpo.
Warp. Oh, God damn it.
We gotta get to EG.
Didn't work.
Okay. Then we gotta go fight this giant salamander that takes no damage.
High vigor, damn. Yeah, you actually want to fight this?
Well, I mean, otherwise I just hear you. I'm dead already. Never mind.
Okay, this thing has like 1,000,000 health. I don't think that. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to kill this. Yeah, no way. I got you. Actually, I'm gonna level up. Yeah, fire is bad on it.
Yeah, I can't level up because I died. I got it.
Sorry.
Sorry. Oh, you want to go get some ice cream?
Let's do We could just run to the southern part.
EG to upgrade. You wanted to upgrade.
I do. Yeah, Ray Lucari is the way to go. But we don't have to do that.
I
play Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Ster, have you ever played Five Nights at Freddy's?
No.
Could we do a stream where I just watch you? I just stream you playing Five Nights at Freddy's, and we just like, kind of hang out.
Sure.
All right, cool.
It's an odd request, but I'd do it.
Like I just get a bunch of snacks and shit, and you just play, and we just watch you play.
I have never watched anyone play. I don't get it. I 100% don't understand Five Nights at Freddy's, or so I guess it'd be like the raw deal.
Yeah.
Is there a preference for what's the good one? Are the VR ones good?
The VR one actually was pretty fun, from what I played of it. But Five Nights at Freddy's 2, I think, is probably the staple. That's, I think, the apex of the series for a lot of people.
Raw.
And then I'll just be chatting. I'll just laugh at you when you get jump scared.
What's the dumbest game you've ever gotten scared while playing? The most scared you've been, but also you really shouldn't have been.
Scorn.
Really? You were scared in Scorn?
There was like 3 or 4. Okay, so in Scorn, this weapon container comes out of the ground, and I was not prepared for it, and I screamed, and it hurt my whole body.
All right, I did not expect it to be so recent. Or yeah, no, mine is a Quake 4. The Quake 4 single player. There's a really dark area, and it took me about an hour to walk through slowly at the end of this level. And if you know the layout of what you're doing, it should take you about 30 seconds.
I'm kind of a jumpy person though. I would say. So even things that aren't supposed to jump scare me, they kind of do. If they're quick.
I'm a badass for real. True. I mean, when Quake 4 came out, I was 13 years old.
Well, I presume.
All right, can I upgrade this?
Oh, pardon. I am an old, so here perhaps you like a.
Ooh, he sells cool stuff. There we go. All right. Boom. Boom. What did that do? 172 scaling now on this thing. Nice.
Do you have a smithing stone 5 regular?
I do not. I only have 4.
Yeah, that's what my club needs.
Although I am going to level up. Yeah, +2 is the max on the mod. Yep. Can I turn him off for a second?
Me?
Can I sit at the grace?
Yeah.
Share them with me. Your
Come
thoughts.
on. 10,400.
Something.
Shit. Shit. Can I have do you have any crunchies? I need 400.
I feel like this happens a lot to you. You're constantly taking my crunchies.
Well, if you have extra crunchies, then you should be sharing them.
I need to level so I can equip some stuff.
Your thoughts.
All right, now I'm going to be doing disgusting damage.
Please don't accidentally shoot him either.
Let me take just a quick look. Some of the stuff I think might scale with faith. Whoa. +2 faith. A faith scaling. 35 strength. Is that the only thing I have that scales with faith? No. Eh. This is a one-hander though, right? No, is it not?
Anything can be a one-hander.
It's true. I think that's the only good thing I have for faith. This thing scales with strength. That's pretty damn good. Like, is it a one-hander? Okay, well, our last playthrough, I did a big, slow two-hander. Want to do that again?
Yeah, but you weren't casting magic.
Yeah, but I want it to be like
different.
I want to be a predominantly just spellcaster.
Oh, follow me. Isn't this exciting?
We
You
split
don't
that.
know where you're going.
We split that really well. I mean, we're going to the Carrier Manor.
No.
Wait, actually exciting? I don't know where I'm going, and you're gonna lead the way?
Yep. It could be literally anywhere. This whole wide open world.
Yeah?
Can you frenzy this?
Sure can.
Easy.
That's Frost Stomp. Where are you taking me?
On a date.
Where are we going?
Somewhere special. But I need to look at the map. And they won't let me look at the map. But I think it's this way.
Hmm?
It's Applebee's.
Oh, I love the riblets.
No, this should lead us to the frenzied village, where you can get your frenzy on.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm wrong.
Road to
No,
road.
wait, no, I'm not. It's a long, annoying path. This is correct, though.
I don't remember the last time I've eaten at an Applebee's. I feel like it's been a very, very long time.
It's been a long time. Yeah, been a long time for me. I think we go up here to the right, then we wrap around, then we're up on the high ground. There's just bears out, just bears everywhere. Wow, the bear seed. Wow, another bear? Are you serious? There's more bears?
There are a lot. What is the staple at Applebee's? What is the actual Applebee's staple? Oh my fucking god. Don't, please. Oh my god, I got fucking killed by the bear, apparently.
Enough bears, dude.
Steak of America, I think, is probably closer. I don't know. I don't know.
Probably. Kind of forgetting. I won't let me look at the map.
So what's... Okay. Applebee's. Chili's. Fridays. What's another... That tier of sit-down restaurant, what's the best?
What's the best?
What's the best one of those?
Definitively, which one is the best?
Chili's?
Dude, whichever one's closest.
True.
They're all about the same. I remember being in a Fridays like one time. Not, I don't know. Like, I mean, Fridays are all right, but I'd rather it be a Saturday.
The Olive Garden? Is the Olive Garden on that tier? It is, right?
Yeah, for sure.
I would probably say Olive Garden.
You can say like Red Lobster and all that. I don't remember where this item actually is in here. This is the place.
Well, we'll find it eventually. Watch out for the gigantic axe. Ow, my face.
That guy just did a Jerma scream.
I wanted to get this item because it might be the Frenzy Fire. All right, I got the Frenzy Cookbook.
This crab. I miss having Wild Strike already.
Fucking God. Why do you have to be here? I just want to... I got the mask. Leave me alone. I want nothing to do with you.
such carnage.
Okay. There is a giant over here still, and I want to find the other frenzy spell.
I think it's I think there is more up this hill. There's like a chest.
Yeah, Olive Garden. I feel like Olive Garden's kind of a meme, and people shit on it. Oh, Olive Garden. Oh yeah. Oh, of course, Olive Garden. Oh, don't forget the breadsticks. No, but seriously, don't. They're good. That's a great thing to do. Soup, salad, and breadsticks actually is fucking pretty legit. You're not gonna hear me talking shit about soup, salad, breadsticks. You're just not.
Fair. Fair, balanced, based, even.
Now, the last time I ate at the Olive Garden, it's been an uncountable amount of years. I don't remember.
I am
That doesn't mean I wouldn't eat it.
because it's the closest. There's a Chili's near here. I mean, so I'm team Chili's. Just again, whichever's the closest.
What just happened to me?
Wait, you died? Oh, there was an invader here.
I died in one hit.
Yeah, he's. There definitely is something off with the fucking roll.
I'm telling you, I'm not crazy. That was funny though, because you went, yay, whoa, it was almost a song.
Yeah, like normally in between those, you'd be able to roll. Those are not like perfect roll catching doomsday swings.
I just, yeah, there's something wrong. It's been wrong the whole game.
I think it lets you roll a little bit earlier out of hit stun because it buffers it differently.
Yeah.
But then actually you rolling earlier is like, I don't know, something there. I do remember reading a change log.
Yeah.
It's not my fault. It's Jerma's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what your character did, and then you died.
We need to warp up there. I don't know where you are.
I'm standing right on top of it.
Oh, it respawned me somewhere else because I don't know why.
Oh,
I need to warp.
How come everyone's talking about vibes?
I don't know.
Because they're just all messed up right now.
You got a problem with the vibes? Did I do something? It's me, isn't it?
Are you... Where are you?
I'm traveling down from the church.
Didn't we just tell... Oh, what? Vibes are funky right now. Inquisitor... whatever, that Inquisitor is here. We have to kill this Inquisitor.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Ah! We're good. Vibes are back.
Vibes are good.
I need to sit down at the bonfire because I have, I have no HP.
Okay.
Okay. Let's continue.
So what did you get from the town?
I didn't finish looting it. I got a frenzied cookbook, but there's more stuff down there that I think I want to get.
I think to our left over here. Hold up before we go back down. Yeah, this is the tower.
I know there's something at the top of the tower, and it makes you go, whoa.
The top of the tower is the grab.
Let's get it.
But I think you might have to come from... Yeah, do not. Okay.
I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I was thinking. I just like saw it, and I thought, I don't know, you've been jumping around all game. And I was like, oh, you've been probably jump off. I don't know. You've been jumping around all game. And I'm like, oh, he probably is going to jump with me. I don't know. Nobody saw that from Vinny's stream.
No, that's fair and valid that I made you do it because I'm smarter than you.
Welcome everybody from Vine Sauce. What's up? Playing some Elden Ring co-op randomizer with Diablo 2 loot and some of Reforged. It's a little messy, but we are getting through it.
I mean, what's a bowl of spaghetti if it's not all over your shirt?
Okay. I almost just died again.
You're following me.
Don't we want to go up to the top of the tower?
No.
What do you mean no?
You're following me.
I am
Because
following
when
you.
you choose where to go, it's off a cliff.
But thanks to the raid. Welcome everybody. Vibes are back. Vibes restored.
Okay, get on your horsey.
This is not affecting me at all.
It will when you get closer.
Why do I feel like when I played before, it was very, very far away? It was just line of sight. That's okay.
Yeah.
So that's weird. I remember it being much, much, much.
I think there's a
Further.
way worse angle you can come at it from.
Okay.
Okay, you climb. I look at ancestral loot. Meh.
Excuse me? There's somebody coming down the ladder. What?
I'm coming.
Somebody was
I'm
coming down
out,
the
little bro.
ladder. Right, me.
Me. I'm ladder. You missed the chest.
I'm killing these things first. God damn it! No! Yeah, I forgot it's not just an easy enemy. It's like this fucking thing. Whatever the hell. It's like rats and bugs. Alright, I thought it was gonna be like the default shitty enemies, but it's like a bunch of rats and it's a huge flower.
These vibes are way off.
I was like, oh yeah, these guys die in one hit. They're so easy. Wait, that's right. It randomized everything. There's a giant flower up there. Are you dead?
No. Close.
It's still alive?
It's got a lot of health.
What's going on up here?
I know.
What's going on up here?
God damn it.
Shoot him! Oh my god.
The vibes are a bit off.
Wait, we have a message saying that they're explaining something here? Elden Reforged changes the combat system so attacks that you can jump over or duck under with the new duck are not iframed by dodges. There should have been a tutorial at the beginning of the game for this, but I don't think it worked because of the randomizer. What?
How would you even know what those attacks are?
I don't know. Basically, any attack you can duck or jump do not have iframes.
I don't even. Which ones are those?
Dude, these vibes, fucking. These vibes smell. They're rotting. To buy a health bar is. I'm like a level 2 right now.
There you
Good?
go.
All right. All right, where is it?
One floor down. You didn't have to come up here. I told you there's a chest.
Nice. Yep. Vibes.
I forget what that whole castle is over there.
Let's check it out. Could use a bonfire.
Oh, I bet you could. Oh, this must be a memory slot thing.
Oh, you do the thing. We don't have it. We don't have the emote.
Uh-oh, no emote. Bunch of losers showed up without the emote.
Okay, so, all right. I got some cool spells. I got some, whatever it is. Let me see that helmet though. What was it? Didn't I pick it up? Oh, it's a talisman. Yeah, never mind. There's another spell. Is it in that?
They're in the town somewhere. There should be
Yeah.
another one. I think.
The giant was just kind of a pain in the ass. As long as maybe just run around and grab stuff.
I'll meet you back at the town.
You got it. Where were you jumping to?
I don't know.
See the vibes. Something's going on with the vibes tonight.
Something with the. I couldn't iframe on the jump. Like in just normal Elden Ring, you can do that. That's fine.
No vibe frames. It's true. Okay, I actually have a health bar now. Should you eat pizza tonight? Well, that depends. Did you have pizza last night? If the answer is yes, is that pizza leftovers? If that answer is yes, then by all means, eat the leftovers. Make sure you don't waste any of that. You know, it's still good. If you've eaten a pizza yesterday, there's no leftovers, and you're ordering another pizza today, I would say probably not.
I have a question about that. You could put any toppings you want on a pizza.
Yep.
Like what a pizza is can really vary.
Can we kill this
So if you
giant
ordered
before
a
we do
pizza
this?
yesterday, but the pizza you're ordering today is vastly different.
We need to figure out dude. We got to figure out the dodge thing, because I can't dodge any moves.
I have not been having that issue.
You just got hit 5 times. We just watched it.
I wasn't dodging though. Like, okay. Give me he's gonna smack. And see
You got hit.
He's gonna smack.
Yep. You got hit. Your vibes
And,
stink right now. Your vibes your vibes are awful right now. All right. We need
We
to
tried blocking.
All right. Can you are we going to figure this out or what? How the dodge works in this game?
I guess. How do we figure that out?
We have to find a default enemy and just try to swing, like, dodge through stuff. Okay.
Okay, this crab does like a really. He'll do like the slam.
This thing's awful to test this on.
No, trust. Become slam. You dodged.
Didn't dodge that.
You should have dodged.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, he sucks. This guy sucks.
I'm asleep. Dude, I've never seen that status effect. All right, hold on. Let's test it. Yeah. We gotta figure this out, dude. There's no such thing as a dodge roll in this game.
Well, does the other? Can you do the other dodge? Where you just like the crouch weird dodge?
Let's try it.
No, you should have had that.
Come on, do the thing you just did. Do it. Another move. All right, you try it. All right, you ducked under that, but I couldn't duck under it.
I think I was just lucky because I didn't. What? If that's the timing. Yeah, I can't dodge roll anything.
All right, so wait a minute. You mean to tell me that for 5 hours and 30 minutes, we have not been able to have iframes when we thought we fixed a setting, we just haven't?
Yeah. Yeah, this is undodgeable.
I thought we fixed it. Oh. Everything just felt so wrong. Everything has felt so off the whole time, and it's because we don't have a dodge roll anymore. We have to jump it? All right, we'll try that. But how do you...
I know that there was something in this mod, and it might... Dude.
What?
That might be it. I remember that I think the classes have their own ways of dodging.
Did I get all the items? I don't remember.
And we don't have a class?
There's one more spell here, right? Isn't there one more spell?
I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. You run around and vibe. I think if you go up and then you go onto those castle ramparts,
yeah.
You like jump on the castle, then like Vike invades you and you can get something.
Ooh. Yeah, I think it's because we have Randomizer. And we randomized the person in the tutorial. Right? Like, we should have gotten somebody that... We also kind of have an issue with the D2 loot was overriding... Kind of just all messed up.
Oh yeah, there is no Vike. That was the Giza guy.
Oh. Anything else up here? That spell is in a dung beetle. Hmm. No, it's not the mod's fault. We have just a lot of shit turned on, and I guess we didn't realize that we were overriding stuff with other stuff. That is really funny, though, that we've been operating essentially without a dodge roll this whole time.
I mean, there are a lot of people saying that in the post that there's no iframes, they're not running any other mods, and they don't know what the problem is.
Oh.
But also, we're on an older version of the mod, and I don't know.
It's all right. It's fine. We're having fun. Oh no, our modded Skyrim. Why the older version? Because the older version, Ster, correct me if I'm wrong, but was compatible with D2 loot?
Yeah, the
right?
D2 items have a compatibility patch, and it only works with an older version of Reforged. But like these posts on the forum that are saying there's issues with the iframes are from like very recently. So I don't know. I don't know if we missed something in the classes or.
But we kill things in 2 seconds anyways.
It's like, yeah, it's not been that big of a problem, surprisingly, to not have dodge rolls.
I think we just have
Here's
expected
the other
them to
thing that I
work,
know.
and it's been confusing.
A big thing that the mod also does is it changes a lot of hitboxes on attacks, so that like the hitbox is exactly where the weapon is. So it might feel like dodge rolls are working because your character model is getting smaller and moving out of the way of it. Like when a giant does like giant overhead slam on the ground, it's like a much smaller hitbox, and your roll is moving you. So like sometimes it's working, which is why we probably haven't noticed it.
Where's this? There's one more spell. Somebody said it's outside. There's like a pack of rats. Isn't that further away? Honestly, if you want to play Reforged, just play Reforged. It doesn't mix well with other mods. Stuff breaks. You should do Randomizer plus DSL only. If you want to play Reforged, do that on its own. It's a pretty balanced take on it, I think.
Yeah, we were really close to doing one or the other before the stream started, and then someone had some advice to get them to work a bit better, and it seemed to be working pretty well. So we were just like, we'd already spent a lot of time on it.
Okay, let me remember. I gotta find this. Where is this pack? You know where this says where this pack of rats is? Go up the hill
Pack?
towards the chapel, but turn left and then find the dung beetle. You mean like over here? Like up this way? Up the hill. Like up here?
What's the item?
There's another frenzy spell apparently. Like up here? Oh, up this way, okay. Well, it was a fun attempt. I mean, can't get everything to work perfectly every time.
I really haven't even been rolling. I've just been wild striking. And,
Okay.
like poisoning through attacks.
So where is this other spell? Like up here? Looking for a pack of... It's not going to be rats. It'll be something else. In that little forest. Let me go over here. Is this supposed to be them? I guess. Alright, there's a lot of shit here. Oh my god, will you leave me the fuck alone?
Miyazaki grows in power.
Where's this? It's like the little dung beetle.
There was one like up the path.
This fucking teleport. I swear to God, it's the worst enemy in the whole game. It just teleports. Okay, we're looking for a dung beetle. Wait, you mean the... I wish I could even look over here. I wish I could walk over here and attack, but I can't.
You need a hand. I'm kind of looking, but you're having some issues.
It's hard. People saying, look. It's hard to look when there's a million fucking things shooting and fighting and teleporting on you. Look at this guy teleporting.
It's instant transmission.
It's despawn.
You good?
I don't even care.
Just iframe dodge it. Just oh my god, you're not joking.
I told
this
yeah,
is not a joke.
sucks. You can't dodge it and you can't get away from him.
You can wild strike it.
Refuse to get off the horse? Yeah, I don't want to get off the horse because there's no iframe, there's no dodging. That thing would have killed me in 2 seconds. I don't have wild strikes like he does. I think the thing despawned.
What thing?
I was looking for a dung beetle. There's apparently something over there.
Yeah, I think there were dung beetles, and then we startled them.
Yes. The beetle ran away when you started getting attacked. Well, it's hard to run after it.
We'll never know.
All right, so what do you want to do? Do you want to keep playing this, or do you want to like fix this and try it again some other time? Or what do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
I would rather play it correctly. I don't want to have no dodge roll for the whole time we play this.
Then in that case, well, I mean, at that point, wouldn't we have to make new characters completely?
Oh shit.
To like start the game with the proper stuff we were supposed to have. And then I think at that point, like, we'd probably have to ditch I guess we'd just be ditching Randomizer, and then Diablo 2 loot would stay, so we wouldn't have to restart. We would just have to turn off Randomizer.
Well, how about this? How about let's restore the vibes. Let's go kill something fun. And then maybe we'll try it again another time.
Okay.
We have to restore the vibes though. We have to kill a boss.
Have to restore the vibes.
They have to be restored.
Where is the most convenient to fight major boss that we have not done?
I mean, we could just ram
did we
through.
do? Oh, we did Godric. Could run through the castle of Lucaria. Like just sprint through the castle.
Is it easier to sprint through
Caria Manor if we just ran to where Loretta is?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get the vibes back. We have to get them back. I tried to click it. It didn't work. Reforged adds Sekiro-style timed blocks. It does? Ster, did you know that?
No. Here, let me read you a couple of important things.
We're playing this. We're playing this completely wrong for almost 6 hours.
Removed the instant input buffer for rolls on most player stagger animations. That's why we're like, I think it was more that the rolls don't have iframes. Where would it say any of this? I'm looking at the
Deflects are powerful timed blocks that give more skill and power to blocking. Holy shit. Alright, we gotta restore these vibes, man. They're hanging by a thread right now. I need them restored. Didn't read? Well, I didn't.
Okay, hold up. I got it.
I'm telling you.
I've read a lot of it. I didn't read very specifically dodge roll, the whole mechanic of all Souls games. We thought like we could do it better. The hubris. Blocking updated. Well, let me find the important bits.
We gotta get these vibes back, man. We gotta kill something.
You recover from block animations a lot quicker, so you can act more quickly out of them. Deflect. Blocking an enemy attack within the first few frames of a weapon's block animation will perform a deflect.
Dude, is this like some... Are we just drinking the copium, or are we just bad? Like, is there actually no iframes, or are we just awful? Like,
I don't think we're bad because we we haven't been...
I need to know.
We've been doing fine. Yeah, this page doesn't say anything about dodge rolls. It just says there is a timed block mechanic. And then everything else.
All right, well, we're going to restore the vibes. We're going to kill a boss. We're going to say nice. And then maybe we'll figure it out. We'll come back and try it again with the vibes restored. Which, well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay. Teleporting to... Where?
Let's do...
Oh, we were going to do Carrier Manor.
Yes. We didn't delete the right files for randomizer compatibility. I don't know. Hey, sometimes you try to do a bunch of mods and it goes great. Sometimes you do a bunch of mods and you can no longer iframe. Hey. That's just the way it is.
Can we try one thing real quick?
What do you want to do?
Give me a second. I gotta get my like cheat sheet open of what the menus do. Again, I don't know where they went. Sit here at bonfire.
Are we gonna change like a setting?
Yeah. Top one, event text.
Uh-huh.
Someone was saying this earlier, actually. This might be what it was. Normal mode is supposed to have normal dodge rolls, but I crashed earlier. And when I came back, there's a possibility that it reverted.
Hmm.
So we did the top one. Down two.
Down two.
Wait, no, wait. Okay, reset. I lost my train of thought. Go way back to the beginning.
Okay.
Top one. Top one.
Okay.
Two down.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Well, what did that do?
Really is like, that's such a jump scare.
So what did that do?
That set it to normal Elden Ring difficulty, which says by default normal difficulty mode is enabled. This difficulty mode, well, the other difficulties, like the higher and weirder difficulties, start changing how many iframes you have on dodges.
Oh. All right, well, let's go kill a boss.
And I might have accidentally turned one of them on earlier, and game crashing might have brought it back.
Okay. How you doing?
I have one more thing. I want to get to the bottom of this before the stream ends. So we can,
Ster.
do you want to go, or do you want to...
All right, fix it. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
I'm sitting down.
I'm getting the picture.
The picture.
Yeah, I'm getting the picture. Because we definitely accidentally goofed around with these and killed ourselves a few times, which meant
We did.
we activated something we shouldn't have.
Oh, god damn it. You good?
I'm sorry, I'm transcribing. Top one. Bottom one.
Okay.
For every single one of these,
Yeah.
open them and then choose no.
Choose no.
Yeah. Is turning all of the special weirdo options off if
Okay.
any of them were accidentally on. Because some of these, there's like a Shura mode, and it's like, hey, this decreases iframes by like half, and it's hard mode.
Okay.
So like some of them might have been on.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Okay, let's go. And they're all showing up like that for chat because of how many mods are enabled.
Yeah, we got too much stuff going on. The vibes are gonna be fine.
The vibes are like, I can tell that you are about to like I'm gonna get a really bad stream rating after this by you.
I'm gonna be the one DMing you on Twitter.
Oh man.
Ster was supposed to be the mod guy, and Ster didn't do his mod due diligence.
He's never gonna trust me ever again. Like, hey, you want to play this game? I got this cool mod with it. No.
Ster said, no, sit back and relax, Jerma. I got it. I am gonna take care of all the mods. That's exactly what I did. I relaxed. I didn't.
You got these cool Diablo items.
No, it is cool. Wait, iframes? Do we have them? Let's find out.
Oh, let's find like a normie enemy again.
Why did the music change?
Crab. That's like a Scarlet Rock crab now.
All right, and yeah, my parents trying to unstuck the car on a road trip. And now you're just spinning the tires. You're spinning the tires.
This normal ass good dude right here.
I wanted to pour a cup of warm water behind the tire. All right, normal ass enemy. Okay.
Well, your roll hurt him because whatever item you have that does that.
The guy swings so slow. Swing at me. That I didn't even hit the button. He swings so. This is not a. No, just kill that one. I'll try it on this one.
Okay.
I mean, they all swing so. Whatever.
There's a torch guy over here. Let's get torch guy.
Okay, torch guy.
Oh, this guy's aggroed.
Yep.
That's perfect.
I don't know if it worked.
But he's got Morgott swings.
Dude, get these fucking pants off. These pants are ruining everything. I'm bumping him and we can't even tell. Okay, try it again. No, didn't work. Nope. There are no iframes. Nope.
Yeah.
Just kill him.
Let's go get these fucking vibes.
Restore the vibes. Let's go.
Oh, nice. Like this giant, take all your frustration out on this guy's ankles. He'll never play basketball again. I don't know.
Legendary loot. Oh, that guy did drop a legendary. Holy shit.
Vibes back.
Legendary Godslayer's leather boots of the gravy. All right, let's go kill whatever boss is in here. Vibes got to get back. And I know we're saying that word a lot, but look. We've been dealing with a lot today.
Whoa. It's just too much. Follow me.
Hold on.
Don't get hit by this bear.
No! Oh no, another bear.
Don't get hit by this lobster.
Dude, how are you? I was gonna say, what are you thinking? You can't get through that. I can't. Did you make it?
No.
We can't even get through.
That's like the perfect. Let's get these vibes back.
Yeah, we have to get. All right, we're getting up there.
Just one frenzy flame. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
One frenzy flame will be all right.
Well, then we'll get the vibes back.
Sit down. Sit down. Everything's gonna be all right. Everybody relax. Everybody just calm down. Everyone's freaking out, but everything's fine. Just kill everything. That does a lot of damage.
Fine, wild strikes here.
Okay.
Oh god, dude, are you? Ah!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. What is he doing? No! Alright, lobster is dead.
Nice.
He kills me. He fucking kills me. He kills me. I don't know why I thought he was gonna kill. I thought I was gonna kill him with that. But I thought it was whatever.
These vibes are off.
Let me put this shit on. What does this do?
I don't want to be the reason for the worst stream of the year. You respawn them all when you rest it.
Yeah, well, look who's gonna be able to kill them. Now, hey, worst stream of the year is not a category this year, by the way.
Oh, that's,
Removing it. Oh, I forgot I can't dodge.
You just try to run.
I mean, it just good luck. Good luck.
Okay, don't respawn the enemies again.
I can't believe we've been playing for 6 hours without a fucking iframe. No wonder my like ass has been itchy. Like I've been like, ah, my fucking ass is like, something's like pissing me off today. Something's pissing me off, and it was this.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know why I like why. It makes me wonder why I rolled there, because I can't roll. Why is there a roll button? Hey mod, why is there a roll button?
It's not the mod's fault. It's not the mod's fault. It's your fault.
It's my fault.
All right, I made it up. I made it up. I made it across.
I made it up.
No, contrary to popular belief, I've actually been having kind of fun. I'm having a good time. By the way, I'm gonna sit down at the bonfire.
Okay, do it.
I am ready to fight the boss.
I know we're coming up here to fight this boss to fix the vibes.
Uh-huh.
I feel like the vibes got worse.
They can be redeemed if you come up here. I'm telling you, they can be redeemed.
I'm here.
Okay. You've sat
I'm
down.
ready to wild strike. Yep. Here, get this tree of savior.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know.
Wait, is this the right way? Yeah, it's the right way.
Okay. I'm ready to restore them. Very good.
Very good, very good, very good. Watch out. Misbegotten.
Uh-oh. Ooh! Oh, wait. I can do it. Hey. I can do that too.
Doing a bit of that in real life.
So I'll see oh yeah, you don't know what it is. Don't look up then.
I never look at that. God, the vibes are dead.
Not quite. How about this for vibes? That hurt. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I can't dodge it.
Been a pretty good challenge run. Like our street cred's going up. I don't know how we dodge these attacks.
Try that thing.
Duck.
You should deflect. I don't think I don't think I even own a shield. I'm gonna die. Walk with your axe?
Whoops.
That's gonna blow up the whole area.
No!
Come on, we gotta bring the vibes back. I've heard these vibes need to come back.
Oh. I'm dead. Good luck.
What am I doing?
Ster, only you can restore them.
Oh, for the guild. No! He did 4!
Hey, can you play the Giga Chad music just so I feel better? No, don't play that.
Oh. Is it last grace site? We're doing it again?
We're doing it one more time. No, we're not. All right, see you later.
Come on, it's challenge run class to do 6, no dodge.
I'll see you later if you hit me up this week if you want to do something.
All right, I'll find something to do, and I will ask you to install some no iframe dodge rolls.
All right, I'm up here and I'm ready to go in for one more dumb attempt.
Dumb attempt. What makes this attempt dumb?
The fact that we're doing it in the first place again.
It is pretty dumb because I'm like at the bonfire and you've started.
Oh, I thought you were okay.
I thought you were serious that you were done.
I'm gonna try the deflect thing.
I did do it once, but it still ate all my stamina. But I didn't take any health damage.
I mean, it's no. I'm glad I may challenge the boss area now. Come on, get these out of here. Your L2 is better than Frenzy. This thing doesn't do very much damage. I mean, my whole computer just crashed. Okay, my Elden Ring crashed, but it's still up on my stream. That's fun. How? There's nothing on my screen. Elden Ring is crashed right now, but I can look over it at the OBS preview and see you fighting.
Well, you know what they say. How do you dodge fire? Is what they say.
It's all right. It was worth an attempt. Worth it. Look, I had fun. I had fun. Hey, when you install a bunch of random mods and you get in, and sometimes they don't work well together. Sometimes they get screwed up. Sometimes there's no tutorial because we broke it by deleting the tutorial, by having something happen in the randomizer, and then we just, the vibes get a little fucked up. It's all right.
Sometimes. I've got this. Don't even worry about it.
5.5 hours went by and you didn't notice? Oh no, we did. I just think that I think we both thought
like,
that
as
it was
streamers,
not possible.
we're so used to being gaslit that like.
I brought it up at least a dozen times, and we were just like, no, wait, maybe I just like stink at this game.
Yeah. I honestly, I had fun.
It was fun. It was worth doing. I think it was worth it.
Yeah, we got to the point where I think once you get past early game, you need to start being able to dodge things.
Well, it's all right. It's all good. It was definitely worth doing. Hey, seamless co-op mod worked pretty flawlessly, didn't it?
Yeah.
Vibes, some toilet vibes, but you know, whatever. It's all right. They all look. Sometimes you get toilet vibes, but we're good. Everything's. Are you good? How do you feel? You feel all right?
I'm good.
Yeah, we're good. Everything's fine.
I mean, we had just played like.
It was definitely worth.
How many hours of Elden Ring the week prior? I just want more Elden Ring.
Well,
but
that's
like we already did so
stuff.
much, you know. So we did some new stuff, and I had fun because I wanted to play more Elden Ring.
I don't think there's a problem with that.
There's no problem with that. But it's bedtime. It's like almost 2 a.m. here. So
it is.
Either way.
No. Thanks, Ster. Thanks for playing. Good to see you.
Yep.
I'm sure I'll see you again soon. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
Take care. See you soon, dude.
Yeah.
That was Ster. And that was Elden Ring. And that was mods. Seamless co-op for Skyrim would be phenomenal. Maybe. Hey, we were just checking it out. We did have, okay, we're coming off, you gotta remember, we're coming off like the ultimate high of last week playing and becoming Elden Lord. That's just like, you know what, let's just put some more stuff on and see what happens. The vibes got a little fucked up. But that, you know, whatever. That's all good. Is your PC okay? Yeah, I can change scenes. It's just Elden Ring is just not on my monitor. Just like not here. I can change scenes in OBS. Maybe try something like randomizer and double bosses or something. Are you making it sound bad? No. I had a good time. All that matters is me and Ster talked about like fucking bugs and stuff. Who cares? Thanks for sticking around regardless. The next time you see me will be on Wednesday. And Wednesday we are going to do... Wouldn't you like to know? We'll see. I'll figure out a game. Maybe the Hitman stuff. Kind of wanted to do it. Maybe the Hitman stuff. If not that, then we'll see. That'll be a decision for Tuesday night. Oh, let me say this too. I said that worst stream of the year is not going to be a category this year. I said that specifically because it's kind of to prevent, because I know I told you guys that a lot of the streams this year are going to be more chill, slowed down a lot. And it's kind of a way to prevent people to come into like a chill stream and go, oh, this is boring. Worst stream of the year, 2023, right? Because I feel like that's definitely possible. Because if I'm going to be doing more just chill, kind of slower streams, then I think it kind of takes that out of the equation. Because otherwise it would be like looking over here. Picross again? Got a lot of fucking nominations for that category this year. So I think I'd rather just not have it be there. Otherwise it might be a large category. But yeah. Thanks for watching. Elden Ring with Ster. Ster is awesome. Give it up for Ster. Take care of yourselves. Have a great night. I'll see you Wednesday. Wednesday, you know the time. 6 p.m. Pacific. It's gonna be fun. Do you have an email? If anybody wants to contact me for any, if it's for business purposes, I don't really. Yeah, it's the evolved one. The evolved email that's on my Twitter but that's for business stuff. So if you like send a message of just, it's probably not gonna get it probably might get filtered or something. It's mostly for business stuff. But I don't really do anything else.